All is said and done, I believe we are ready and rearing to go. Something sounds a little loud on the audio. Let me back away from the mic a little bit. And bring up that chat. And bring up that handsome... Oh, whoops. I knew I forgot something. There we go. Face tracking enabled. I am no longer telepathically speaking to y'all. Bring up that handsome VTuber lad. Salutations, class, and welcome back to some enjoyable Tomodachi shenanigans. It's been a little bit more than a week since the last time we played, and I've been trying to keep up a little bit with like the daily wishes and grabbing a few outfits where possible. But I have not created any new Miis since the last stream or done any big updates on any of the characters. I've been playing a separate save file off-stream and been trying to figure out a lot of the mechanics of the game. It looks like there's still some tutorial things that we end up going through here, and all the important core things at the beginning of the game when you're playing for the first time around. I wanted to make sure I enjoyed on stream with y'all. So welcome everyone, warmest welcomes to Storm, Nobo, Kahila, glad to see all of y'all. And good, I'm glad folks are showing up right when I'm able to be here. It's potentially looking like a slow connection day. Let me double check some things. I think Steam isn't running anything right now, it shouldn't be. Yeah, it's not. Let me know if y'all end up having some connection issues. It looks like I'm gonna have to be setting up some stuff this weekend to make things work a little bit better. Steals teacher's pointer, leaps and reattaches the door. Hey, thank you for being polite about it at least. Now, see, the biggest issue with your plan, Nobo. You don't know that I secretly have a dozen other pointers stored in my desk. There are fun things to poke things with. And after all, as someone who owns a cat, I'm going to need laser pointers. So, we've got a couple of folks looking for our attention here. How do we begin? I say, let's check in on Ame first, since you seem to be having an event going on.
Do you have a moment?
I definitely need to be doing some me editing here to make sure that breaks the door again. Thank you, Nobo. Fine, you can have another laser pointer. Let me scooch me over a little bit. Also seeing I need to update on quite a few of these Miis. I've done some slightly better configurations for most of these Miis off stream, and I get a little bit of time to work on them here again, after we get through, some more of the tutorialization stuff. How would I add you, Nobo? Are you talking about adding you as someone to the island? You are given permission to add yourself, or if there's anyone else you're wanting to put in, like a favorite character, that will also suffice. Let me go grab the sheet. I will DM it to you. If you are able to fill it out and return it back to me, I will see about adding you on stream or off stream, depending on when you can return the information to me. Now, there it is. I shall forward to you the prompt. There we go. You should have that in your DMs, Nobo. If you can fill that out, I will be able to add you in. And if you have any sort of a reference to whatever you want your avatar to be, or even if it's just like a vivid stasis character that you want to fit in, I can do that too. As long as there's some good visual reference for me to go off of. May need to move to Twitch? What's going on, Kahila? YouTube was telling me it was having bitrate issues earlier. It might be... Oh, it looks like it's doing well now. It was starting off pretty horrible. Horribly. Welcome, Usagi. Glad to see you too. Everyone's here this evening. Speaking of Tomodachi, someone in the Baba Chord hosted an event and made us all of the Baba Chord guys into an island. Cute. Hopefully everyone has a pet Baba. Or Fofo, or Kiki, or Gigi. Pamphlets to complete. Okay. Yeah, if you can send me any information to replicate you properly into game, that will work. Just buffering issues, but it may be local. I mean, I'm showing some messed up bitrate stuff on my end. Luckily, I have almost a long weekend between, like, alternating days off, and right about now is a good time for me to try to fit in some time to fix up the multi-streaming issues, because I know it's been a little bit weird. Alright, what's up, Ame?
I would just love it if there were a round street lamp right here.
I will take that. Also, how's the audio? It sounds a little bit quiet to me. What if I turned it up a little bit?
Well, that's a big improvement.
How does that fare for y'all audio-wise? Well, the delay won't be too bad early into the stream. I think it gets worse later on. Yeah, Usagi, I'd love to add you. I've got a few other friends stockpiled up that I'll be putting in. Alright, Or heck, what if I just set that up to the default audio? Now y'all are hearing what I'm hearing in-game. See, it wasn't muted or quieted last time I was doing the stream. So this should be about the audio level that we were at last stream. Is the balance good for y'all, or do I need to quiet down the game just a little bit? It's generally a pretty... too loud. Okay. Let's do about half the difference. How's that working for y'all? Still a little bit too loud, or quiet enough? Oh, I'm so sorry I blasted some of y'all's ears. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's weird. It wasn't balanced as being quiet from the last stream, and so I wouldn't have messed with the settings. Amekule looks like Miku. It's gonna be even worse when I add in my favorite Toho to the island and we get another blue twin tail character. Now it seems okay. Does it seem perfect? Just a little bit too loud or a little bit too quiet? We'll keep that as a reference for any of the future streams. Howdy, Miku.
I've gotta warn you, I'm a red light, green light master. Wanna play?
Let's do it.
Here we go.
So, funniest situation I found with this game.
Red light.
I have to use the D-pad to make this
Green
one
light.
work.
Red light.
Ah!
Caught you moving. You lose, Professor.
Just a little bit too slow on the reaction. Nitori has blue hair, not teal. Yeah, it is different, but it's still almost
But you can get this as a
Miku
consolation
core.
prize.
If there were all three of them together, they definitely look like they could be grouped. Might have a thing for blue twin tails. Funny enough, I don't. I have a thing for intelligent and witty characters who end up being a thorn in my side. Selling it could also give you a little boost, but that would require finding a buyer somewhere. Is this where we get... Yep. Here is the pawn shop. This could afford to be a little bit out of the way. Sure, this could end up messing with some of our shrubbery. Yeah, we'll leave you on the side for now. Yes, Nobo, I do have stick drift, and that's why red light, green light ends up sucking so much for me.
Bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A very reputable pawn shop has opened on Xandertopia. You'll want to visit the right price to sell off any treasure.
Either
you
or,
don't
Novo, if
need
it's something that I can very
anymore.
easily translate
Locals
into
are
a me, I can
responding
make it
to the
work.
news.
I think I did the same mostly
moving
with
by my
Marky to start off
pocket
with, until
lens.
Marky had their own me
And I
ad.
was told this treasure is priceless, but the cashier sure was glad to put a price tag on it. Thanks for watching.
Thank you for
I'm
the first
Lash,
amount.
and you're up to date.
Welcome to the stream, you're here before anyone else. Howdy, Toru! We have just begun the Tomodachi-ing for this evening, so not much has happened yet. The bad text-to-speech has kind of a funny nostalgic feel to it. It works better on some characters than others, and Lash particularly. I made him have a very weird cadence to how he speaks.
Do you need me?
Like, I think it works well with certain specific tones of voices. Let me see. Oh, well, Marky's been thinking about something for the entire stream. What's on your mind?
Good evening.
Yeah, like, I think it works quite a bit better for most characters with a much more sensible tone of voice.
Got a sec? I wanna chat.
Sure thing. Oh, no.
I'm curious what kind of people you're into, Professor.
Oh, well
Who
then.
is a celebrity that you like?
Oh, a celebrity. I mean, y'all are all stars in my eyes, but let's see, A celebrity. See, I don't know if I actually want to put on any sort of an internet personality here. Because I kind of just want to do, like, a Guilty Gear character as a joke. Or, I could even... You know what? Let's do the funniest option. Funny enough, as much as I do my own VTubing, I don't really watch other streamers often enough.
Jacob Lash?
There's one obvious answer. There's a few obvious answers. Which one are you narrowing it down to, Kahila? Bad text-to-speech. John Tomodachi? Yeah, Soul Bad Guy worked really well for Soul Bad Guy was a pretty great option. Though I do plan on adding him as an actual me later. The original Tomodachi Life for the original Nintendo DS system is only available in Japanese because the TTS did not work outside of that. Aw. We are not fans of Edega here. Yours was always going to be so... You know what? Yeah. That is, in fact, a funnier option than Jacob Lash. And it'll be even funnier... Wait. If you have a celebrity name listed and then you add them later, does the game reference that in any capacity?
Soul Bad Guy? Oh, you like Soul Bad Guy, Professor? I'm actually a big fan too.
I'm going to show y'all... Oh, wait, hold on. Marky, quick, what's a character quirk I add? Or an expression, that'll work. Like you seem like a walks with tiny steps kind of Grimblow. Or floating, actually. That's also kind of Marky energy. Too powerful for stepping around. If, wait, I think you did have a quirk or two listed on the character sheet you sent me. Let me see if I can do that. Okay, got a pet to add to you later. Can we do this later? I prefer doing this at another time. Oh wait, can we do like a paintbrush or something? Is there a knitting set would be cute. You know what? Marky would absolutely blow bubbles. Here you go. Until we've got some more appropriate character quirks to add in.
Thank you.
Oh, what's on your mind?
Do you think I should make more of an effort to put myself together, fashion-wise?
I think you're doing great so far. The most important function. You only unlock art supplies later. Yep, okay. So we do know that's happening for Marky, absolutely. Alright. We've only got these 6 folks so far. Yeah, Lash has been thinking about something this whole time.
Good evening.
And I think I didn't have your full voice sheet yet. Let's go ahead and... There we go. Voice.
My name is Ahmed. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 8th, 2026.
Because
So,
you had
how does
some
this voice
slightly
sound?
better parameters you gave me
My name is Ahmed.
a couple
It's
days ago
nice to
that
meet
definitely
you.
sound a lot more
Today
like
is
you. Let me
May
go
8th,
see if I can find it.
2026. So, how
If
does
you
this
could
voice
stop
sound?
speaking so much into my ear.
My name is Ahmed. It's
Okay, pop back a little bit so I'm not listening to that over and over again. Oh wow, it's so difficult for me to find in our DMs on it. It's almost like we talk to each other so much. Well, Lash is probably thinking about the Lash. I've had some situations like that before. I'm still waiting on the exact perfect moment where the Lash ends up getting his head clouded with thoughts of the Lash. Okay, I thought there was another spot that we had that conversation, but I think I'll just, check the sheet that you sent me, because that should have all the information I'm looking for. Where did I even have it? Because I do know the voice on stream needs to be deepened a lot compared to the actually quite perfect and spitting image voice that we have off stream. There we go, there we go, there we go.
My name is Ahmed. My name is Ahmed. My name is Ahmed.
My name is Ahmed. My name is Ahmed. My name is Ahmed. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 8th, 2026. So, how does this voice? My name is
I wonder
Ahmed.
if the tone's a little bit
My
off.
name is Ahmed. It's nice to meet you. My name is Ahmed. It's nice to meet you. Today is May
The
8th,
voice cracks a
2026.
little
My
bit.
name is Ahmed. My name is Ahmed. My name is Ahmed.
I think that's what I've got off stream. This shall work. Also, wait, yeah, the green eyes. US TTS sounds so different from the EU one. Oh, that actually
My
might
name
make
is
a really
Ahmed.
big difference with how we have some things going on here. I didn't think about that. Alright, important thing to do. That is the... let's see, it's kind of a yellowish green on the picture you sent me. I think that'll work. 4 sounds like a Vocaloid trying to speak exactly. And you know what? I think that kind of works in this context. The British accent is important. What's on your mind?
I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
Oh no. What you got going on?
Help me clear my mind.
Feeling quite quizzical today, are ya? We only have 6 characters so far, Novo. We will be adding in more tonight. I would have been adding a lot off stream, but there's still some
I feel
tutorializing
so
for us to
much
be doing.
better now.
Yeah, we don't have the island fully unlocked, which is why I want to do all of the full unlock kind of stuff while we're on stream. And then afterwards, I'll just be adding in a few people here and there off stream while y'all don't miss any of the important, very beginning stuff.
I've got a big day planned for tomorrow, so I need to get to bed early tonight.
Let's get you some food. Another one of the daily things we gotta check is... yeah, I've been trying to grab, like, daily food and daily clothing
Thank
things
you
that work.
very much.
What would work?
Yum.
License that you don't sleep early. Exactly. A bit of mischaracterization by the game. Aw. My apologies on it. I'll get you something better next time. Also, you're making friends with everyone just because you have that ability. Like, is there anyone you're not friends with yet? Okay, not the Lash, which I think it should stay that way, but let's go ahead and introduce you to Tyr. Oh, never mind, Tyr's sleeping. Which means that anyone you're worth having friends with
My room
is
is the
currently
best.
open to that. What's on the Lash's mind?
Good evening.
So yeah, the weird tone of voice that we have on Lash's speech is because I tried to emulate kind of his long, drawn-out speeches that end with sigh at the end of every sentence. Sounds like he's flexing with every word he
I've been
says.
considering changing up my hairstyle.
No, you haven't.
Oh, really? Then I'll leave it as is.
Yeah, he has kind of a drawn-out drone on every single thing he says.
Tell me, Professor, any interest in drawing OCs?
I'm playing Tomodachi. That's what this game is supposed to be about. Let's see. See, the Lash likes his ropes. So food made out of ropes has to be delicious.
Yum.
Or the Lash. Nobo, Lash is a character from Deadlock. And he was funny enough, easy to create in-game. Let me grab a picture of him. A more up-to-date picture of him? Yeah, like, straight from the wiki. The ever-reliable Undyne 6. So yeah, here's the gentleman we are attempting to create in the game. I think we've done pretty well. So he's going to be very easy to fill out quirks for. Actually, no, we need to have him walk with a swagger first. Because the Lash is always on the move.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, that's exactly what he does. Mm-hmm. Perfect Lashisms. It's like he's alive. Oh. He's having it. Not getting along.
Huh?
We need to fix that
Next.
immediately.
Are you into performance art now?
You
Please cut out.
would. That is exactly the thing you
now
would say.
Hold still. Here we go. What does that mean? Thanks. I'm so glad you're all right.
There we go.
Crunchy on a burger.
Why is one of the characters just static Miku? That was Kahila's request. Yeah, Kahila was here on last stream and that was their request for character to add in. So, you don't have to add in yourself if you have like a particular favorite Scrimblow. And you're not limited— Aww, poor baby. You're not limited to just one either, but I will try to evenly distribute it as much as possible. If y'all want like a fictional character that kind of contextually fits, or yourself or anything like that, I'll add them in bit by bit as it works. Yeah, Kahila loves Static Miku. Even drew some Static Miku earlier today. Look at them! Alright, we need to check the clothing. That's another part of the daily routine. Lots of sports stuff, so obviously nothing that works for most of our friends. Animal print graphic tee has to be for Usagi later. All these belt buckles would be perfect for Soul Bad Guy eventually. Building suit excuse? Oh, like a little unicorn horn? If we ever make like a Deadlock Celeste, that's cute. Like these socks too. Wait, hold on. I'm covering up my view of my own funds. Oh, hey! Nice. Okay, wait, hold on. How's the bitrate? Yeah, I'm getting little bits of errors on my end again, but it should be alright. gross. I feel like someone might like that skirt eventually. Poncho? Wait. Yeah, not quite big enough to be a poncho. Yeah, there's a couple of things that we've bought off stream. I appreciate the toy robot costume. Any of the things that we do buy outside of stream, we end up getting to buy again later, so... Generally, I've been trying to keep up with things daily, and ignoring people's requests to talk since that might bring some more tutorial stuff. Wait, we've got Double wants to be friends and Marky wants company? Meeting of the Twin Tails. Uh-oh.
Good evening, Miku. Do you feel like talking about Soul Bad Guy?
Soul Bad Guy. Funny you should bring that name up. Wait, how do you feel about Soul Bad Guy?
I guess I kinda like how serious Soul Bad Guy can be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I think we're on the same wavelength. Marky, let's be friends.
And slowly, the coalition of Twin Tails builds. Even though Marky's hair poofs aren't quite Twin Tails, that's our best approximation we can make of them. I don't know what they'd call each other.
Looks like Miku and I are friends now.
I'm always down to chat with Marky.
Absolute beans indeed, Uzi. And my controls are locked. There we go. Thanks for everything you've done to make this island wonderful so far. It seems like the Miis that live here are getting used to the island life. Did you know that they get up to stuff even when you're not watching? Wish you could get some kind of daily report on Xandertopia? Well, perhaps an MMN news station is in order. Once you build one, you can get all kind of fun reports about your Mii's daily lives. Lada and the big squeeze up here in the back, ominously looking over the entire island.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island.
Yeah, anything
The
to add like little
Xandertopia
tweaks
MNN news
to
station
properly
is now
update
fully
everyone works as well.
operational. The
Like,
dulcet
yeah,
tones
make
of island
Miku a little bit more
residents will
blue. I
deliver
gotta
the
give
island's
Ame
hottest
their
topics
rainbow
once a day.
bangs.
Stop by MNN Daily to make sure you don't
1
miss
second.
a single story. Thanks for watching. I'm Ame, and you're up to date.
And I'm back. Describe this absolute cinema to me. Okay, Tyr, you probably shouldn't be sleeping out here on the bench. What's on your mind? Oh, I have not seen this one before.
Using handmade chocolates, power to relieve stiff shoulders and back pain. Driving off even the most stubborn of headaches. Dear Wolf, master practitioner of the mystical handmade chocolates healing arts, has arrived.
Loving it. The face on Tyr is so good.
Ah,
Gotta get the shading going on, but yeah,
What a
that
weird
works so
dream.
well. The dream manifested food. You got some handmade chocolat.
oh, what's up?
The lag's gonna kind of vary depending on which spot y'all are on. It'll change pretty frequently. Oh, something on your
we
mind?
need.
What's up, Tyr?
It's hard for me to let things go, especially mistakes I made in the past.
Me too, buddy. Oh my goodness, me too, all the time. Edit me. Make you a little bit more blue. Tyr is cute. Everyone looks adorable in me form. Yeah, that's not quite the Miku's heel. Yeah, we were like that. That's a little bit closer. That's a little dark for authentic Miku colors. It's like kind of a halfway point here would work the best. Let me... It's a shame we can't just like directly sample colors for hair. Okay, so yeah, it does look like an actual... It's like this, but brighter. This, but slightly more green. It's so hard to find that exact tone. I think this might actually be the closest we could get.
I really liked talking to Marky about So Bad Guy. And you know, it seems like they were bonding too, because we're friends now.
Alright, y'all enjoy your time together. You cannot simply describe the absolute cinema, you have to observe it yourself. It's so funny, like you fight an enemy, he's called 3D Man, he attacks you. His attack is becoming your friend. He teaches you about 3D, you don't understand it all, but it feels right. 3D Man leaves and is never seen again in the entire rest of the game. Sounds very Undertale core, I'll say. Xander and Ame are taking a lovely stroll, look at them. Well, one of us is strolling, the other one not so much. I can't wait until we get the fairy wings for you. Something new at the Wishing Fountain? We have gotten a level up. Ame, I need to show you Genki Pseudo World Order. I would absolutely do that if I was in a good mood. Get used to it. I will strut like a robot if I'm having a good time. Okay, so we do unlock that stuff way later. Let's get some more home aesthetics working. Yeah, we already got the Eureka set for yours truly. Right, we were gonna get a plushie... Wasn't there a plushie set that we were gonna get for... There we go. Oh, that would be perfect for a lot of people, but I know Tyr would want that specifically. What's the matter, Ame? Does this not look like our spitting image of us spending a good time together? You need a more appropriate outfit.
Do you need me?
Like, I think we could go with mostly this, but maybe a few more cute alternative items. I do kind of like the little spacey sweater, that's cute. Your design changes outfits quite a bit, so... Yeah, I kind of want to go for that, like, punky alternative outfit with maybe a change or two here or there. Oh, wait, are those the fishnets? I do remember you mentioning fishnets. Always pick what I think fits. Like, there's more options we can add later. As weird as As weird of an option as it is, I think the shorts kind of works best. Howdy, dear. How you doing? I actually kind of like that little skull tee. Like with the little striped sleeves, I see it working. I don't know necessarily about the skull emblem itself, but we'll get better options as time goes on. And after like the first 2 or 3 streams, we should be in a much better situation in the future. I think this kind of stuff works for now. There we go. Not quite. Yeah, I think that works. Let's see what the me thinks about a little bit of clash and stuff going. Actually, no, that does look pretty cute. We need fairy wings, different shorts in the shirt, but I think the fishnets and the boots go well. And the shoes, not necessarily boots. Let's see, little quirks. We already have the floating. What quirks end up working for you best, Ame? Little shiggy wiggy. Yeah, knowing a few of these in advance might help. You don't even remember what you have. I kinda like that one. Or an expression. Expressions work too. Because we can't even, like, postpone these. We immediately have to pick something when it shows up. And I think that's my biggest complaint with this game so far, is I'm like, I don't know what to put in yet. The guitar will work. Wait, we haven't unlocked the guitar yet. We can't even pick that. We can unlock that very, very soon. I'll just do that for now. I like the confident nonchalantness of that.
I feel a bit more like myself. Well, Larondi man.
Look at them.
Ooh, Tindalanda. Dinakaprol.
On a walking, pondering, churning butter. Excellent, excellent.
Saladalaklava.
Oh hey, I think we got another level up. Let's grab that guitar. Baba test? Elaborate to me, Nobo. Guitar? Alright, I think that's it for a lot of our daily maintenance kind of stuff. Oh no. What's the Lash dreaming about? Ah, without his grappling sets, he can't quite fly like he does in Deadlock. Beautiful.
Ah,
Everything was on the Baba
glad that
test.
was only a dream.
Manifested a bird feather. Look at
Oh.
Marquis. Cute. pick some of these weeds up. We'll worry about some of the rest of these later. Just clean up the more frequently traversed areas. There's probably some actual button prompts in the bottom right, but what y'all see is what I see. So I'm streaming the exact screen that y'all are seeing to myself, including my own VTuber model. And funny enough, this works out very well for Switch captures, but there might be a couple of button prompts I end up missing. You know, Mies will use the items and facilities that you place on the island all by themselves, but sometimes they'll also react when you drop them on top of something. The quick build amenities sells trees, benches, vending machines, and more. How do you think your Mies might react to some of those items? Well, there's only one way to find out. Try dropping them on various items and see what happens. Honestly, the default white pants and green shoes are still very marquee aesthetic. Until we find it. Wait.
Oh, what do you need?
I think I got a hoodie outfit, right? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I ended up getting one off stream. I guess it's kind of gotta be the white hoodie. Yeah, we don't have other color options yet. Like, I can't get the proper white and green stripes on here. Maybe I can once we get, more complex options for clothing and such. Very marquee core. Also, I'm being attacked by a Scrunko. Not right now, sweetheart. I'm busy. Ugh. He's so adorable, I can't say no to him. Plus, I think while I'm doing a Twitch stream, he might end up being a bit less obstructive. As long as he keeps away from the keyboard, he should be fine. But yeah, I can, like, reach my arms around him and make sure that he doesn't lay on the
Miku and
keyboard
I
like
both
that.
think Soul Bad Guy is just the bee's knees. Wait, do bees have knees? I'll ask Miku.
Beautiful. Oh, what's up, Ame?
Huh?
Okay, that outfit is very cute.
I've got some time on my hands. Do you want to play Double Shadow Quiz
I know
with
I've
me?
said it off stream, but Ame, your me is just so command grabbable. What shadows are overlapping? Guess from foods and treasures. Oh, I don't think I've had
Here's
an
your first
overlapping one off
mystery
stream
Double
yet.
Shadow. What are these?
A vase and a balloon animal. Yeah, balloon animal.
The answer is expensive looking vase and balloon animal. Next up, your
You know what,
second
Scrunko can
mystery
be a bit
Double
less
Shadow.
conspicuous.
What are these?
Hatsune Keiku. Well, I do kind of see the Dharma Otoshi? That's gonna be a Japanese thing that squeezes into these games that I'm not going to be too familiar with. So, Nobo, the way this works is, due to the Switch capture, I have some ways I could probably finagle with it a little bit better, but this way I can read chat a little bit easier, and it also keeps me an eye on myself a little bit better so that I don't obscure anything too much. So, what I'm doing right now is I currently have the exact screen y'all are watching projecting onto my first monitor. All my stream stuff is on the second one. So I am looking at exactly what y'all see. So if something ends up being obscured to y'all, I do get a bit of better perspective on what ends up being blocked out. I have a capture card. A couple of weeks ago, I bought one specifically for this game. Previously, I used my roommates, but this one I think works a little bit, not a little bit better necessarily, but it's a lot more straightforward and convenient. Like, it's a very plug-and-play situation. So it looks like a bow on that cake, so I'm gonna assume it's Hatsune Keiku.
The answer is Darumo Toshi.
Oh yeah, I recognize the Daruma face on there.
And without further
The
ado,
lash being weird in the
your last
background is
mystery
on.
double
Oh no,
shadow.
he's showing interest.
What are these?
An alpaca and a cheeseburger?
The correct answer is alpaca and veggie burger.
Beautifully done. Were you knocked Darumas with a tiny
Congratulations,
hammer? Okay,
you
that's
won.
cute.
Time for your prize.
Yeah, usually you end up getting like a big screen thing with the larger items. The Lash seems to be watching Ame closely. Go for it. Oh, he's gonna run all the way around.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is The Lash.
Hey, the lash. I'm Ahmed.
I had a formal
Turning
introduction.
butter is so travel.
The Lash is talking about the Lash,
And that's it when
in hopes
you
of quickly
look at
becoming
that
friends.
Frenchie.
Lash is absolutely the, but enough about me. You talk about me for a while kind of guy. Don't get roped into it. So, on my off-stream save, Lash has been rapidly making friends with everyone and then immediately not getting along with them shortly afterwards. Incredibly canon. What's up, Miku?
Good evening. I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
Let's take a look-see inside it.
Help me clear my mind.
Cathode ray tubes? Or... what are those?
Phew. I feel so much better now.
Vacuum tubes. So yeah, I was very, very close. Weird for you to be thinking about that, Miku. Or, you know what? That seems... just Miku autism-coded enough. I've seen the street dances and they're actually very adorable.
Thank you.
There we go, I've got the Scrunko cradled in my arms away from the keyboard. With the fact that I can hold my controller like this, it actually makes it very easy for me to, one, keep him on the desk, and two, keep him off my keyboard.
With Sander.
Oh, you're already there, buddy.
What should we talk about? What did you have in mind?
I know. By the way, very likely to be a Barony stream again this Sunday.
Throwing ducks at goblins? Got it. I'll go talk to him about throwing
And we
ducks
should
at
have a four-stack
goblins.
this time. Of course, it is also Mother's Day, so that might end up making things busy for some of us. If it ends up not happening, then we can pop
Good
in something
evening,
else.
Sander,
Howdy, Marquis. How you doing?
do you feel like talking about? throwing duck set goblins.
What? I was just thinking about throwing ducks at goblins too.
Okay, your voice needs to be a
I
lot
feel
deeper.
destiny at work here. Xander, please be friends with me.
Funny enough,
I've
we've
never
checked
been
in on
known to
Xander
shy
the least
away from destiny.
often out of anyone here.
Let's be friends.
Maybe I should do this for all my future streams. Just keep a constant eye on myself while I'm doing things. A little bit easier to look at chat, too. So this is what makes it a priority for me to put on an overlay, I suppose.
Xander and I both can't stop thinking about throwing duck set goblins. So now we're friends.
Very
Feels
true.
like Tierwolf and I were fated to become friends.
Hesitant to bring up stage 2 throwing ducks at trolls. Luckily, the ducks are invulnerable. And I think it's actually one of the best options you have for getting rid of trolls specifically. What would you like to have on your character tier? Little, if you have things to say, that would be super easy to start with, of course, if you don't know all the other little expressions going on in here. I don't know how familiar you are with Tomodachi. I like the tiny steps on every one of the small characters, it's pretty cute. Little face pink hack you found is if you go to the stamps and put down one of Ami's face, you can color pick the hair and shadow colors for drawing. Okay. But not for version 2, got it. Any expressions you'd like to have in, then? We can swap them out or delete them later. Two-step character creation is something I'm familiar with. Oh, Levy, I will take that hydrate. Oh, I didn't even see the rainbow install, Storm. And Storm, if you're still here in the chat, here is your hug. Sorry for the delay. Let me enable the rainbowing. And I shall take that hydrate. We should put Levy on the island too, that would be cute. When sleeping? Alright, let's go. What would you say? My new single drops today. Oh, but Levy, that's where you're wrong, after all. Oh, that's the wrong button. No man is an island. I don't use the Gendo pose nearly enough. Of course, it doesn't have, like, sideways face track. Oh, right. That was my button. I don't use the VTuber expressions nearly enough as I should. No sleep, no life. It is hard to type with a cat laying on my arm. There it is, there's the exclamation point. I love this goofy
sleep,
Nintendo music.
No lie.
Yeah, if y'all have any ideas for expressions and such to have in advance, that would be very, very helpful for keeping us moving things along on stream. Precious.
No sleep. No life. That is such a me thing to say.
Chapel. Hefta.
Oh no, the clothing shop with the lash striking. Why is his pose so... honestly, kind of cunty? Look at him. He looks so magnificent. Of course, I know that's his intention. Stuck between bounding and model for Miku. I like the bounding idea. I don't know that I'd have anyone else who do, Oh, look at her go! Look at her go! I like that the music is playing too. And the floating Ame in the background is incredible. Look at them go. It's the Germa pose. Miku hitting it hard. It's a presentation titled How to Live Happily Ever Forever After. Obviously, the solution is churning butter.
Good evening.
What are you thinking about,
I
Lash?
want to be friends with Ahmed.
Okay, give it
What
a try.
should we talk about? What did you have in mind?
I know exactly what to do here. I'm just going to give him the most in-character thing to talk about. I don't care if this succeeds or fails.
The Lash. Got it. I'll go talk to them about the Lash.
Alright, let's see what kind of disaster we end up with here.
Good evening, Ahmed. Do you feel like talking about the Lash?
Sure.
I first heard about the Lash almost a year ago.
Is that when he invented his character?
Whoa, it's been that long. You're cool, the Lash. Let's be friends.
I guess that works. Sure, let's see how long that lasts. So, rule about... And if any of these are genuinely offensive, let me know. But the rule with Lash is he does not remember anyone else's names. So he just comes up with a shorthand heuristic.
Hey, Tinkerbell, long.
Also, no one's going to respect calling him the Lash.
Lash, how goes it?
I think they have seen me in a new light. So Tinkerbell and
that's
I
why
are
we have to
friends
have
now.
Lash make friends with everyone so
I
that he
really
can
look
promptly
up to
forget their
Lash.
names. It's a shame Tomodachi took after nerfed Animal Crossing. Get why, but you really wish you could make people who are jackasses. That's incredibly important though. Every island needs one or two villains at least. Dark Prime's island is incredible. Everyone is in a love web with everyone else. Like, it's nothing but drama on that island constantly. And of course, people are capable of fighting, but we definitely need some people who can remain villains. Nothing new here. A traffic light? Howdy, sweet puppy. We are just in the process of leveling up. I do like those street lamps. Those are cute. Island drama is very important. I gotta see if he can post the recordings of everyone having the fights over the confessions. Les salieron los venezolanos. I am not familiar with any of those words. Also, my apologies for absolutely butchering that. Well, mildly butchering that pronunciation. I don't think I was too far off, but I definitely white guide up the pronunciation of that.
Welcome.
It's cute having these in different colors. What if we were putting, like, everyone's designated colors around their houses and such? I think that'd be cute.
Please come again.
Venezuelan TV dramas are infamously convoluted. I gotta look some of that stuff up. I had to watch some telenovelas for my high school Spanish classes. It was a cute time. He got the Venezuela. Yeah, okay, yeah, the Venezuelan. Would they be telenovela? Telenovelas? I don't know if TV drama specifically qualifies for that. Things got more dramatic when you added more people. I think that's the method, and that's something I'm wanting to get onto very, very soon here. It looks like we have finally achieved a moment of peace here for the time being. Need food and more med water. I cannot remember the names of any of the telenovelas I was watching. It's the closest equivalent. Yeah. Got some cute flowers and such here. Miku is absolutely hitting it. Okay, so now that we have achieved a moment of peace, I'm gonna hop us on break real quick. I'll leave y'all here. I'll grab a refill on my drink, be back in just a moment. Skrunko will continue to lurk for y'all. Let's go ahead and add a me once we come back from our break real quick. Alright, see y'all in just a second. Oh no, wait, what's about to happen? Oh, we are doing Animal Crossing in here. Oh, poor baby. Fair enough. They're gossiping about Xander's true nature. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'll leave it on focusing on a me or two here, and we'll be back in a moment.
Want the core of the pond art, but you have to farm out of its limits. How about trading a fleeing you to take it as a Malgrin? Collectively say it's always in the last place you love. Again, so I'll start with the last place this time. Oh, glass. Benito do glass. And that's the twin doodle X apple pack, crunchy.
My love Hundy phase tomorrow. Rumble. I'm a couple. Tornadoes are Hundy plus than yesterday. Oh, he trackled the shell within. Yum.
Stretch. Side stretch. Bend forward and back. Jump. Deep breaths. I am exhausted.
Are the batteries dying, or does the bee merely pale at the vast expanse of the sea?
Foo, 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 foo. Foo, 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 foo. Foo, 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 foo. Foo, 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 foo.
Ah, see the Lash is
Foo, foo, foo,
enjoying himself some eavesdropping. Howdy everyone, welcome back. Actually sounding like kind of Vocaloid kind of here. Alright, no one immediately has anything burning down on their mind, so... Free karaoke stream! Would be nice to have one. Unfortunate news for y'all, just because I have, and I think I have made this announcement previously, but in case anyone hadn't heard it before, I have been working harder this past 6 months than I have for quite a lot previously at my job, and that's another reason why I did get promoted to a different position at work. Congratulations, me. Also, I need to zoom in a little bit more to be more appropriate for that color filter. The unfortunate news about that is I am tired, and I think that because I will be too exhausted to properly... See, I don't want to do karaoke until I have room to practice, and I don't think that's going to be happening before we get to this next anniversary, so... No planned karaoke for this upcoming anniversary, but I will fit one in as my scheduling ends up being a bit better. And overall, I should be a lot less exhausted in the future. I've just been working real hard for these past few months. The general rule, it was Nobo who said that. General rule, Nobo. I'd like to add anyone who's currently on stream so that they could give pointers if things need to be updated and fixed a little bit. Oh, heck yeah! I don't know if you're still here, Toru, but thank you so much for sending me the reference sheet. I will fix that up. And... alright, I'll see what I can do about, adding in the character here, Nobo. Yes. I think, out of anyone who sent me a reference sheet so far, your character is, you're currently the only one in line, basically. And I will try my best. If you have an actual image of, the me that was added in the Baba chord, don't give her a nose. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Ow, ow, ow. Skronko finding new ways to claw me, apparently. Eyes are diamond-shaped. You don't need to know how to draw to make this work. In fact, if you have a me reference, that works super well, too. I gotta see around this darn cat. Oh, come here, sweetie. He's getting some sniffly problems. Oh, Give me a second. I gotta take care of the boy. There we go. His eyes were tearing up a bit. He's got some schnuffly problems going on. You want to see my interpretation of it? I will take that. So we don't have any diamond eyes directly, so I think we'll have to face paint them on. So are we going without pupils? I gotta be a bit more creative if this is the case. I wonder if we can do anything like that. Not quite. We don't have an option like this, do we? No, we do not. So I think we'll have to go without. And just so that's a bit less creepy to start off with. We can adjust the face paint later. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I think I can get a... Give me a second. There we go. Okay, now I'm getting it without all the other stuff on stream. And yeah, unfortunately I do have a really, really bad case of the Nintendo Switch stick drift. Not quite. We'll have to go the other way around, I guess, to get that properly going. Wait, can we do a... I don't think we... Wait, can we do a rotated square? Can we, like, do this and then... Urotate? A little bit thicker and maybe a little bit smaller. Can we... Yeah, can we do... No, not the stick drift. Cut it out, cut it out. I gotta grab me some new Joy-Cons. Skronko is inside the controller pranking me. I would believe it. I don't know how we can get the... Let's see. I think maybe a little bit closer together. We can adjust this after... As long as they're... vertically aligned. We can adjust these a little bit afterwards once we get the hair working. Also gotta get the little hair knob at the top. So the bangs dip in the middle pretty hard. Not that I'm seeing a good interpretation here. We might just have to get creative. Kind of like this. And given the artistic room for interpreting how someone who cannot, in your own words, cannot draw, has drawn, I will get a guess over it. I thought of trying third-party Joy-Cons. That is something that could help a lot. No strict stick drift for the year you had them. I mean, these are literally the Joy-Cons that came with my Nintendo Switch when I bought it back in, like, 2019. And it was only about a year ago where they started drifting. That's how little I've used my Switch. Though the drift is getting really, really bad. I gotta buy some options for them. Kind of dips down onto the side, doesn't it? Yeah, it's like two separate spots. Oh, the little bow on that is adorable. Good for some Tohos, I suppose. If it was without the curls at the tip there, I think that would work pretty well. Oh yeah, we got some options down here. And are they supposed to be twin tails, or is it supposed to be straight hair just split down the back? Kind of. So many of these are, like, almost there. Real talk, though, I love how creative we can get with the editor in this game. Like, there's so much that you can do. It definitely doesn't look like a case of, and I do not want more twin tails. Yeah, it doesn't look like a case of twin tails at the side. It looks like it's just straight hair that goes down on all sides. So, I'll try something like that. Yeah, with everything else on the face, that works a lot better. It'd be, like, tall but small, since we can't, like, directly make it not wide. I do like the diamond dyes. That is very cute stylization. And is that like a little diamond-shaped ahoge at the top? The little tuft on the top of your character reference here. Can we skip? Okay. I think we need to redraw these. Too big. Looks like the proper vertical alignment. Let's find the relatively symmetrical position on the other side. Right there. Yep, I'm looking at the eyebrows. Okay, yeah, showing the reference. Let me put it up on stream. I'm trying to juggle, like, 3 or 4 different screens between, Oh, I do have a section for the me reference. Okay. Let me grab that. And yeah, I am paying attention, but I'm also trying to lock in, and there's several different screens I'm trying to pay attention to right now. Because I gotta look at a reference, I gotta look at... Yeah. Gotta look at chat, gotta look at my own screen, gotta make sure I'm not missing anything from the chat with y'all. And... reference we are working with is... this little goober. Let's put that behind the VTuber model so that I can be a little bit in front of some of that stuff going on. Supposed to be a little smile, but I assume we're going for the right proportions for super tiny mouth though, is what it looks like, right? Yes, we are working with programmer art. Also, I see no eyebrows, so I'm going to assume no eyebrows. And, like, what we're doing right now is we've got a challenge to make this work, but Nobo says that they have a reference image of the me itself after being made. So it's more of us seeing what we can interpret it as right now. Also, thank you for the 14 minutes to go hydrate tour. I will take that. Tiny smile going on here. Long coats? I don't know that I've seen one yet. I like the little feetsies at the bottom, that's cute. Yeah, none of these details really work. I'm going to assume the little diamond bit at the top of the hair is part of the stylization. But that's gonna come off of the... Oh, this is gonna be hard. Yeah, because it gets cut off. So, let's see if we can find a hair that kind of emulates that. Difficult to do with the face paint. Yeah, it'd have to be something with the back. Hello again, Swarf. Sorry, we are still not able to fit in Street Fighter. Street Fighter's like a maybe on Sunday night if our Barony stream falls through. It's still gonna be a little bit. But yeah, Swarf, that's what we're working on. And yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Kahila, top bun. A top bun, but then also some hair below. Oh, I like that. That's cute. It is gonna have to be up there, though. But how you doing, Swarf? Yeah, I guess this kind of works the best that we can do. If you have a reference image, Swarf, I don't think you're in the Discord, right? if you've got any sort of a reference image or something for me to work off of, the answer universally is yes. But it would be better if you had something to go off of it. It doesn't have to be yourself. If you're wanting to fit in like a favorite character from a game or an OC or anything like that, as long as you'll have a reference image and like 90% of the options are still valuable enough. Oh hey, that option still works. All right. If you're sliding over there, let me grant you the permissions. I will keep looking. The way the Discord works is you will slide in and not be able to see anything until I add in the manual role to let you see the rest of the server, so that will be just a second. Then you can either DM me directly or post in the gaming channel. But how's this look for you? How's this look for you, Nobo? This is kind of the best I can guess in here. And that Discord link should still work. That looks familiar. But yeah, I'm not seeing anyone in the incoming yet. Alright, let us proceed then. Very cute little Scrimblow. See about working with the height and stuff that we got going on. Very tall. And a little bit small. Or skinny, I suppose, is the way to put it. Yeah, no worries. Whenever I see you pop in, Swarf, I will grant you the permissions to see the server, and then we should be able to get this ball rolling. And yeah, that's a manual approval to get into the server thing, just as a security measure. Yeah, no worries, Nobo. We will update as things work, as things are necessary to be changed. Because it's very difficult to get everyone exact on these kinds of things. Especially since we can't directly share them. And I will be honest, I'm not sure how concerned I am about trying to make everything pixel perfect and analogous.
My name is Damie.
Also, how's that pronounced? Is
My
it
name is Damie.
Daimi? Keeping an eye on the Discord. Yep, nothing yet. So a single syllable.
My name is Daimi.
There. This shall work. You're looking at NB with... Oh, wait. Dating preferences? Ah, not on that chart, but as you said, none. And are we doing either is okay, or do we have a preference here? I mean, just from what I'm assuming from vibes, it's like very they, she coded kind of stuff. Either is okay. Or 4, we would have just barely missed this date. And adult, or I mean, I assume grown-up given how tall you are, tall the character is. And I suppose it technically doesn't matter if dating's not maximum years old. Okay. Does it wrap around? Yes, it does. Born in 1876. Kind of speaks like a witch.
My name is Daimi. It's nice to meet you. Today
If we
is
don't have
May
all the other slider options
2026.
on yet, I will go with that.
My,
Okay, never ages. I suppose that
my
makes sense.
name is Daimi. My name is Dai.
Oh yeah, the personality part comes last. Not related to anyone on the island. And let's see what personality archetype we end up with here. Yep, I believe everything is ready to go. Ah, another merrymaker. Welcome to the crew. Of course, if you want to work backwards from a completed personality, if something else fits better, we have another chart in the server. If a bubbly friend-making kind of talks like a witch, I guess, is not quite so accurate, then... Oh, the little star eyes, those are cute. But yeah, Nobo, if you want me to change Daimi here to more befit... Yep, I saw the pic. Really, really cute. Let me put that on too. Funny enough, I have plenty of OCs myself, which I know all of my friends have been using this as just make all your OCs live together simulator. And I think this might be an easy way to consolidate some of the designs I have. So just eyes and hair. We'll see if we can make that work.
I've got plenty of steps today.
For a bubbly friend maker, I suppose we shall go with that then. So yeah, image we are looking at for reference of what Nobo ended up doing. Oh, that is large. Ah, squeeze you on screen. Please choose the location for Daimi's house. You can be. I kind of like how y'all are living over here. We'll be moving houses pretty soon, especially since we want to end up having myself and Ame so close together. Wink, wink, nudge,
Hey
nudge.
there. It's nice to meet you, Professor. I'm
Now, I do
Daimi.
personally consider
I'm
eyes
an
to be,
outgoing merrymaker.
like, just
I'm
because
a
of their
social
ability to express, it's
butterfly
very
who
important to
loves
make sure they
hanging out
are
with friends.
visible.
Leave it to
So,
me,
if you
and
want me
I'll
to try
find
working
the
this
fun
again
in
with
anything.
actual eyes put on
I
there,
can't wait to start living here.
let me know. I'm also not seeing any sort of a top bun or a hoge up top, so I will allow your judgment to pass. Let's do that. Well, I think we can do that. I think the game doesn't like it when you leave Miis all by their lonesome. Also, if you are trying to join the Discord, Swarf, I do not see... Yeah, I still don't need... I still don't see any notification of you trying to pop in. Switch it to normal eyes for expression. Let's work on that.
No one on this island can beat me at drawing OCs. No one.
Oh, everyone's gonna have to fight over that. Yeah, edit me. Let's see about trying to make the eyes a little bit more expressive. I can probably fit something over them which works a little bit better. Like, I feel like something like this with... Oh, wait, hold on. That's an idea. But I got something. Am I cooking? Daimi is the name. Wait, what? Oh! So wait, we can just edit this part of the eyes? Okay, I didn't even know. I thought that would have just edited the whole eye itself. I kind of liked how it's framed a bit more symmetrically under the bangs. So let's go with that. We only did it for the eye, so let's try that. Alright, look at that. That's cute. Can we make it go outside of the pupil? Oh. Do we have more square eye options then? See if we can get a little bit creative in here. It's kind of the best we can work with. No, not the eyeshadow. Yeah, apparently we can make it work like... Wait, hold on, I've got an idea. Yeah, if you go over to... editing the pupil itself, you can apparently increase that past the bounds of the eyeball itself. So let's go with... So many things I'm discovering too. Let's try for something like... Let's see. I think the eyes are maybe a bit too large. It's telling you to look at other Okay, hold on. I don't see you popping into the disc. That's weird. Yeah, hold on. Just because I know some of the server invite stuff has been really, really weird in the past, especially with how everything's been changing. Yeah, that's the usual one that's been used. Use is 143. Let me just pop in another invite right here for the moment and see if that works. It's strange, I don't know. It's not showing me you popping in. Because that should show up with a Xander University Discord. Or even then, if you have like a reference image that you're okay with popping up in the chat, I suppose. You can DM me directly on Twitch as well. I will take that. As well as... if you're fine with other folks in the Twitch chat seeing it. If you put it in the Twitch chat, I'll make it visible. Yeah, I like that. There we go. Take it from the top. It's like so barely misaligned. Maybe it is something I just end up having to tweak later. And I can just work on that a little bit off stream to make sure it works properly. So now we should have some actually expressive eyes. That's a lot better. Oh, howdy, Quill! We are making Nobo's OC. Alright, peeping an eye on the Discord again. Yeah, I'm still not seeing anything. That's weird. That did land you in a Xander University, right? That previous Discord link should be working just fine. Join the Xander University Discord server. That should be it. I kind of like the stylization of that. Oh, that's a little weird with the happy squints going on inside it. We'll mess around with that, and I'll see what ends up working a bit. Loving the Everhood hair. I'm glad you're having a blast with that. That's always going to be an option on stream for y'all. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, hold on. Let me reset. Oh, I know what it is. Discord's been having issues all day, haven't y'all? Y'all have seen that too, right? I think it's a Discord issue. Let me restart my Discord PTV. Okay, yeah, restarting. I should be able to hopefully see you now. I think that's it. Oh, and I still don't see anything. Darn it! Yeah, Discord has been exploding all day. I know a lot of people have been not seeing image links in bed, chat messages not showing up or delaying. Yeah, okay, so just to show y'all what I see. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Yeah, this is me looking at the notification board, and I only see Oboro most recently joining. So I think Discord might just be giving me some issues right now. Yeah. Alright, Swarf, on a day where Discord isn't exploding... Well, once I see you there, I will, yeah, once I actually see you in the server... Yeah, I'm sorry, Swarf. I think it might be an issue on Discord on my end, because I know a lot of servers have been down today. So yeah, I don't see you, unfortunately. Well, everyone's popping by. How y'all doing? Shika, Bella, glad to see everyone here. Let's see, nothing's going on with anyone else just yet. Maybe I can do that, Storm. That's a good idea. We couldn't load... Okay, here you go. We couldn't load the profile for the server. I don't think I can work on the settings either. Yeah, Discord's just giving me so much trouble right now. I think that's exactly what's going on. Okay. retry. Come on, please. Please. Yeah. Discord's just been self-destructing all day. I think that is literally exactly just what's going on. I'm so sorry, Swarf. Let's see. Is there a workaround we could do for that? If you DM your Discord handle to me on Twitch, maybe I could try doing something like that, but my biggest guess right now is Discord is just being a butt, and we kind of have to... Yeah, if you upload an image reference to Imgur or something like that, that could also work. Entirely monochrome. Okay, so that wasn't just an MS Paint dealio. Uh-oh. Okay, that's kind of cute, and that kind of works right there with the, look. Someone's gotta help you, though, first. Miku, this is a job for you.
Are you in trouble?
Please, Kick, help me.
Haha.
Alright, I shall...
You might need to use a little more oomph.
Sent
You're a
friend
real
request.
lifesaver.
I'm just happy I could help.
Yep, we've got a static Miku in here. Will.
Plentiful.
There we go.
Testimony.
Now I will see if I can... Okay,
Katsuwari. Hey,
here's the goofy
come on.
thing. It says one mutual server. It says, in my DMs with you, you are in the mutual server with me. But then I can't actually see... Members.
Oh, blue. Well, Ramondi map. Janflity.
Alright, roles. Added as stu... Okay, so I have to go specifically through weird setting... Okay, what is going on, Discord? Okay, you should be added and you should be able to see the rest of the server. Also, now that we are listed as Discord friends, you should be able to send me an image reference or something like that. There we go, I will take that. And I love the iconography, I love the Rayman limbs. Absolutely peak character design, but thank you. And yep, I just got your message as well, Usagi. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. I'll send you Discord chat for a while. Looks like it's working. Okay, so like 20 minutes of debugging Discord stuff. I think we're working now.
Huh. Good evening.
Entirely monochrome. I mean, we can adjust as is necessary on stream, and even after alright. Even after being made, we can fix up things later. There we go. Magnificent character design. Very, very small. Noted. Alright, I have been chatting up a storm, so let me grab a... Well, actually, I've barely even been drinking my tea. Yeah, we're not at time for a break just yet. Alright, Usagi, let's get Swarf in first, and then I will focus on expediting you as much as possible. This should not be an issue, given that I am very, very familiar with yourself. Look at us! We are getting plenty more friends in here. Alright, we are going for all-round. And if there is a color reference, let me know. I'm getting very... little cartoon Scrimblow energy here. Let's see, we've got... kind of a pompadour dealio going on here. And I know there is a pompadour hair option. Forget where it is. We might just be able to face paint something like that in. I think that might work. That kind of works for the hair as well. Let's see if we can approximate it ever so slightly better. Got a little bit of a curvature to it. It's not gonna be the ones down here. It's also not cut off or faded like that. There we go. Let's go for something, I mean, kind of like the pompadour, but I think I'm gonna make that just face painted on. Not quite this square. It's gotta have that panache to it. I'm just making up words as I go. Y'all know I'm talking out my ass here. And Swarf, is it alright if I pull up that reference on stream so that other folks are able to help? If not, then I'll just keep looking at it on my second monitor and getting work from there. Yeah, let's just start with the most important part. I mean, you saw the character we just added, Swarf? Also, are you looking at exactly black hair? I am all for basic character design. As someone who kind of uses fighting game character design as my character design philosophy, let's see, it does kind of dip down in front of the face. Got kind of a cartoony pompadour going on here. Black, got it. I am all for the idea, or I guess you could say the philosophy of very simple character designs, and I suppose that's why I do not appreciate gacha games that much, because they are so hell-bent on giving us super over-complex character designs. Yep, I got it pulled up. We need to make the pompadour bigger, but we can't, like, go off-screen with it. They don't give us nearly enough room to go hog wild with it. Okay, good. It still keeps it as a... Let's see here. How are we looking? It's got to be big, magnificent, but still fit on the canvas. Actually, for the sake of... Yeah, because we got kind of scrimblow character design here where we can try to put a lot more hair and then squeeze the rest of the facial features down. I think we start off with something like that. Yeah, proportion-wise, that looks pretty good. And get more... Yeah, let's move everything down. I assume we are keeping with the no eyebrows. Giving them big old beady eyes. Yeah, kind of flatter hair. Oh yeah, that does kind of emulate a cartoony pompadour a little bit better. What if we did the... The pompadour does kind of get the... Yeah, let's go with the flat hair. Pompadours are exceptional character design, by the way. Said the guy who mains Gold Lewis, and that's what we need to add. Said the guys who mains Gold Lewis in Guilty Gear. I don't know, I kind of like how that's working so far. I think that is... Maybe if we went one step bigger. Yeah, just a little bit off the side. And... That looks centered to my eyes. No, it's a case of we would actually need it higher up. Yeah, never mind that. I think that's kind of what we gotta go with. I'm also seeing no nose. Yeah, squeeze those in a little bit more. And we going without the mouth too? Of course, if there's any other little options around here that work, let me know. But I will try to emulate what you have given me as best as I can. Yeah, doesn't have quite that wall-eyed look. I wonder... Yeah, can we do something like this, but with... Oh no, that's gonna have the black... Wait, can we edit the sclera? I don't think we can. I think that's gonna always show up as white. And yeah, I think for us getting, them big black beady eyes, that might just be our best option. I don't think we get to pick something like this and then fill it out with black sclera. Which is a huge gap in the character design market here. Soul Calibur lets you do that in the custom character creator. Yeah, I think that works. That works for what we see. I can't do the detached head and all that stuff. But it's a start. And we are going for, like, as small as possible, right? That is the smallest I can do. Looks like something around here. And are we leaving on the 06, or are we keeping that cut off? Oh, whoops. And I will be,
My
like,
name is
asking
Courteous.
questions and a bit chonky. Alright. Chonky. And, like, I will ask questions and, like, start proceeding on. No, 06, got it.
My name is Swarf.
Presumably male, since I've seen he so far. Luckily, the stream delay doesn't seem that bad right now. Oh, dating preferences, that's an important part. What are we looking at? I'm getting no dating preferences because small little scrimblow kind of energy here. Also double checking. Alright. Okay, just making sure I haven't missed anything from the YouTube side of things, because sometimes my OBS is weird about when it's popping them. Sometimes it will stop showing things from YouTube and then it brings them back in. Birthday and age, I don't think we really need the reference image on the screen anymore. Then after this, I will probably grab a refill and we get Usagi in here. I've also got the references for Chris and Aaron, who I will be adding probably off-stream. Seven, 28, and currently 21. I will take this. Are we going for
My name is Swarf.
Scrimble,
It's n-
My name is Swarf.
adult, or
My name is Swarf.
Grimble? There's also mouse energy.
My name is Swarf. It's nice to meet you.
I like that the icon for that's a bear.
My name is Swarf. My name is Swarf. It's nice to meet you.
We've also got options
Today
here.
is May 8th, 2026.
Mouse, I will take that. Of course, we also have options to like lower or adjust the pitch as necessary. Are we going this extreme, or do we want to tone things a bit further to the left or right? I know some of my friends have made their Mii's absolute cryptids with the most indecipherable voices. Alright.
It's nice to meet you.
But we're still going for something kind of squeaky like this?
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Swarf.
I've noticed that pitch and depth being close together usually ends up getting the best sounding voices. There's something like that for, like Soul Calibur 5 and 6's character creator too. Slightly lower than half.
My name is
Swarf. My name is Swarf. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 8th, 2026.
This is sounding like little
So, how does
Scrimbo
this
energy
voice
right here.
sound? My name is Swarf. It's nice to meet you.
How we looking?
Today is May 8th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Swarf.
Absolute peak
It's nice
character
to meet you.
design.
Today is May 8th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Alright. Not related to anyone. And what are we looking for personality here? This is the last step that we got. Yeah, the character creation takes a while. It's like 20 minutes pretty often. Saw one that sounds like he's... Oh no. Yeah, I've seen some absolutely cryptid designs, Nobo. I gotta get some of the stuff from... I gotta get Primey, my roommate, to share some of his stuff. He's got some absolutely lunatic designs on his island, including one that he calls the Luminous One. Didn't even notice that... Wait, did the Automod catch that? I'm not seeing any Automod activity on my end. I think that one might have just not gotten caught. I think that one might have been approved a long time ago. But my roommate has one character called the Luminous One, who he made just a completely white, glowing light bulb, basically. Did the same thing for the outfit, the face paint, all of that. Ah, thank you, Storm. Yeah, in context, that's completely fine. Gotcha, Storm. Especially after adding in Seribot like a week ago, I don't know when Automod's gonna catch something. It usually tells me when something happens. Slow, polite, varied energy. Alright. Very chill. Let's see what we got. Oh hey, a yellow! I have never seen a yellow Mii before in any of my islands yet. Let's take it. Buddy. Yeah, I see very... friendly bean energy from Small and Pompadour. Which corner of the ocean are you wanting? I don't know that the game will let me actually make it isolated. Yes, Nobo, if you gotta go to bed, please do so. But I'm glad we got to get in your Mii, and I will see about trying to do this weekly or more than weekly. This is just a fun game to stream in general. Oh, we could just stack on top right here, it looks like. I think the game will complain about us having a completely
You're
isolated spot.
Professor, right. It's nice to meet you. I'm Swarf. I'm a considerate buddy. It warms my heart to see my friends having a good time.
If there is
Anything I
any,
can do
like,
to
if
help,
y'all want
I
to
will.
live into any specific
I hope we
spots,
get along well.
y'all let me know. Next to the beach or on the beach. Gotcha, gotcha. Luckily, we can do that right now. We can fix that up. With 8 Miis, that's right, we get a larger area. How about that island in the bottom left, and I'll make a little sand bridge. Oh, wait. Never mind,
We
Swarf says
interrupt
that's
to
perfect.
bring you some breaking news.
I do think we functionally have to
Here's
bring
what's happening
a
on our
little
island.
bridge of sorts, though.
We're developing the sea around
Previously, when I tried to
Sandtopia
put
has
Lash on his
progressed
own,
nicely,
the game
making
complained about it.
possible to expand the island. One excited resident is quoted
Yeah,
as
let's take a
saying,
break
I
after
hope
the
we can
after
keep
this
growing the
news
island
break.
until the whole world is
I'll
the
grab a
island.
refill on tea, and then we'll work
Adding
on Usagi.
residents will expand the surrounding sea, allowing our home to grow even more.
And eventually we
Thanks
get
for
ourselves a
watching.
quite supermassive island.
I'm Ahmed, and you're
If you
up
want
to
me to
date.
move the house for Daimi though, Nobo, let me know. Plop them down in the ocean and makes an island. Yeah, I wanted to go with what we already had though. I thought that would have been cute. Should have a... Yep, there we go. Put a little bit more path onto the side here. I'll see if we can find some old-fashioned stuff. The clothes kind of rotate around with every day, and if it shows up in the rotation, I will put that on. I think this shall work for now. Lash has got some things on mind, and so does Swarf, actually. What was our little... Oh, wait. Where'd you go? Oh, popped out of the house immediately as we went in there.
Something on your mind. I'm gonna give it my all. Starting tomorrow.
Big mood. See if we've got something... Oh, we've got like the medieval wizard outfit, funny enough. That is something that did pop up. I don't know that we have any... Yeah, a lot of this stuff's going to be more modern oriented, but... Previous outfit we did get is the little goofy mage costume. Also check the pawn shop. Got it. Yeah, just about everything else we have is kind of modern oriented aside from that. Let me know if that is what you want, Swarf.
Nice seeing you here.
Right, no, this was, no, it's a different shop that gives us the daily deals.
Come back again.
I'll see if we can do it without the hood. Uh-oh, what do we got?
Ouch.
The Herald of Usagi!
Good evening.
I think that might all be one piece. Oh, nope, we can just do the robe. Excellent. I wonder if we've got other colors for that. Very cute. And since it is something that has been bought before, I probably should have checked this earlier. Oh, we only have a black color option for this. So yeah, any color you want as long as it's black. It's raining Usagi's. Hallelujah. Oh. Marky's wanting a game. What you got?
Care for a game of Shadow Quiz?
Let's do it. We just got the whole
Here's your
Scrimlow
first
Island
mystery
going on
shadow.
here.
What do you think it is?
Yep, that's gonna
The
be a
answer
switch
is-
silhouette.
Dating sim
I shall
game?
take that hydrate.
Next, your second mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
Easy.
The answer is... pineapple. And finally,
When the three
the last
every
mystery
other
shadow.
language said
What do you
ananas.
think it is?
And I hate it when you they show you the things in the bowls, because it's usually hard to figure out. Yeah, this could be any of them. That looks like a plate shape. And given the little pile coming off of it, I will assume it's
The correct
escargot.
answer is escargot.
Yep. I've
Congratulations.
had
you won.
escargot before. Not a bad taste, but I
Time
really
for your
don't like the
prize.
texture. That's been the big thing that's kept me from eating, like, most shellfish, for example. The flavor ain't bad, but it's like, I don't like things that have that weird texture to them. Sleep well, Nobo. Oh, Daimi's got some stuff going on, too.
Ha. I've gotta warn you. I'm a red light, green light master. Wanna play?
Let's get it rocking.
Here we go. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
I'm surprised you didn't see anything.
Green light. Red light.
And they always fake you out on the third one. Yep,
Green light.
gotcha.
Well done, Professor. You win. Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize.
Oh, we got a fighting game? Yeah! We need as many of those as we can get. Perfect prize. Thank you so much, Daimi. Alright, checking the DMs, checking the DMs. Ah. Excellent choice, Kahila. I do see that PC98 bias creeping in. What a... The stream title is accurate. This is like herding cats. Why are you like this? Why are you doing this? Oh. Someone's gotta be helped.
Here we are. Are you alright?
These hiccups. They won't stop.
Oof, I've never seen
Right.
a case this bad before.
Right after...
I'm gonna be
some
okay,
reasons?
Right.
A pencil food for the art? Like an edible pencil? That is a food item we
so
could
kind.
make.
No need to thank me.
Or clarify what you mean. Oh, giving you the fighting game. You know what? I wonder if we can buy more of those.
Come on.
You'll have to fight everyone else on the
Oh,
island
what
to
do you
have
need?
ownership of that. The one Nintendo Switch that has a fighting game on it. But I completely get that. Right, there we go. Let's see how well the game knows your personality. I like how the numbers are backwards on that one. Very accurate. Since you have it, should be able to buy it. Noted! Well, an excellent thing for us to find then. Let's... Oh, look at that! Perfect!
Aerobics lovers.
I didn't know they'd actually be sitting around and playing it, too. Alright. An edible pencil. Completely optimal. Let's go ahead and center our view here a little bit. I'm gonna go grab a refill on my tea, and we will be right back.
want to try a Tom Goose cup with some instant noodles. I'll get soon. Starting tomorrow. Don't have to use now.
And watch me swoosh right in. Alright. See what we got going on here. I am upset. It's only 8:30 for me, and everyone's up in their house. Y'all gotta be socializing. It's 8. Well, this would be about the time that everyone's just on the Discord chats with everyone. Oh, howdy, Swarf. Glad to see you over here too on YouTube.
I'm hungry.
Some pizza would be killer right about now. It's Friday night. We gotta have some
Yum.
pizzas. Thank you so much for the tuition, Aaron. Glad to see you again. And how are you doing? We've got Usagi next up on the list, and I will see about adding you into the island immediately afterwards. Yeah, it seems like YouTube's working a little bit better for the moment. Twitch has been weird.
When I talked to Xander about throwing ducks at goblins, we both got super into it.
Optimal use of
Instant
time.
best buds.
Love it. We gotta introduce Tyr to more folks around. I'm glad things are alright, Aaron.
Good evening. I've been considering
Gotta have
changing up
some
my hairstyle.
pizzazz. Your hair's... Oh, okay, this is in character for Ame, but I think you're doing just fine.
Oh, really? Then I'll leave it as is. I didn't know Lash was such a fan of Lash. Weird to think we bonded over someone else, but we're friends now.
Immaculate line. So, throwing ducks at goblins is a reference to the game that we've been playing recently, Swarf. It'll be on, hopefully, our stream for Sunday night as well. Barony. It's a little dungeon crawler game, and one of the classes can throw ducks to distract enemies.
Good evening.
incredibly good
I
use of time.
don't really know Xander. Can I ask you something about him? Do
Ask
you
away,
think
buddy.
Xander and I would make a good team?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all enjoy Goomba stomping,
Uh,
people.
Now I'm kinda curious about him.
He's so magnificent.
Tinkerbell got really excited when we talked
I'm
about the
gonna
lash.
grab as many
I
screenshots as I
think we'll
can.
make pretty great friends.
I need a video edit of that one episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog with the doc. Alright. Usagi just sent me a reference, so let's go ahead and hop on that. From scratch. Very, very cute hairstyle. We will go for, yeah, I think kind of default shape here is working. A little bit cuter. I think that works. As opposed to Xander having the big, yeah, Dorito chin. Start with the most obvious features first. We've got little... yeah, kind of like that. Had one of your OCs ask about the hair change too, and the next day he just randomly had twin tails. I mean, I completely get that, Swarf. Around here, and especially for, like, many of my friends having extreme I'm just a little guy energy, I completely get that. If you wish to build a me from scratch, you must first invent the we. How would y'all feel about watching Carl Sagan's Cosmos in the Discord? We haven't done enough watch parties, and I mean, as always, that's due to a busy schedule more than anything else. But Carl Sagan's one of my all-time most enjoyed folks. You got kind of some scrunkly stuff going on. Alright, let's... Cute or diva clothes. Very much appreciated, Usagi. By the way, any of y'all who've watched The Matrix but don't know who Carl Sagan is, that's literally how they based Mr. Smith's speaking patterns off of. Where? Oh, there it is. I know we'd have a full reference image of Usagi around here somewhere, but let's just bring this up to SWAT. We gotta face paint some rabbit ears on. Unless there's a rabbit ears accessory we can get, which probably works a little bit better. So we got a little bit of fluff and cowtails going on here. I don't know that we have a hairstyle that properly reflects this ever so slight amount of messiness. We might have to manually add those in. I think this is kind of working hair-wise. Yeah, not that short. Not quite that fluffy up top. This is kind of the aesthetic we're looking for. And if you see anything that strikes you as perfect, Usagi, let me know. You know, I kind of like what we had with this one. Alright. Big, mega cute eyes. Well, we can't quite customize the length of these more accurately, so we gotta be a little bit creative. Yeah, no, it's kind of a... let's go for a bit of a darker brown. I think that's the same color. I think that for the front. Let's see about changing up the back a little bit. Oh, it resets the bangs? Of course it does. Alright. Yeah, that's got a little bit of messiness going on there. Black? Okay, I can't quite tell from the image. Alright. Get that black hair going on in there. That's great. A little bit shorter. I kind of like the look of that. What do you think? Gotta have something that brings the... Okay, the first option. Are we perfect here? Looking like an androgynous accountant so far? I believe Usagi to formulate their own response to that. Well, yeah, the face is the part that we haven't properly edited in yet. I like using these as kind of like cute anime eyes in general. I've used these for quite a few characters. Of course, we could go completely full diva on the eyes. If you wanted to really Yas Queen it up. You're looking at... Don't tell me that's your actual answer, Usagi. Are we going full Slay Queen? Alright. I'm willing to do it. We can even have, them goofy eyebrows like that. I think this ends up working the best. Yeah, yeah, I kind of like that. We got thin eyebrows on the actual character model. Make the glasses a little bit shorter, or smaller. Alright, absolutely Slay Queen. Give them them anime sparkle. And we've got a green, kind of a teal. Yeah, this is what I'm seeing. Absolutely slay, thank you. I'm going to guess we are going for, like, anime nose here, which... If you want something else different specifically, let me know. Are we, I'm gonna regret asking this. Are we wanting to go, like, lips on here? Or are we just doing, some cute little smiles and such? Oh, that is adorable. The ears are obscured on the reference, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna be tapping them. A little lips. We got a little bit of them. Oh, we can do something like this, maybe? Or did you like the first option more? Let's see, what else are we looking at? The second, so the one that we got here, or are you talking about the regular little smile with the little bit of lips going on here? That one looks a lot more sensible, I'd say. Right, that's what I was getting. We gotta get the blush. A little bit smaller and a little bit higher up. Absolutely slay. Are we going with this, Usagi? Before adding on rabbit ears? Is what I'm seeing from... hold on, I think we might want to go for a little bit of a different... Nah, I think this works a little bit better. It's hard to translate that exact... Yeah. No, I think we just want to go for the cuter energy here. Alright. I shall do my best. This would be a... I wonder if rabbit ears are an option for, character outfit thing, since we can't do those yet. Wait. I didn't know we could have little effects like this. Okay, that's remarkable. Oops. Smooth. Let's start with the vague shapes. We're looking for, like, as close as you can get to a white kind of mint color. Oh no, the drift is gonna make this even worse. I will make symmetrical ears as best as I can and hopefully find some rabbit ears that we can get in the shop sooner rather than later. But yeah, on stream this will not be a very good first draft, because as you can see, the controller drift is insane. I am not touching my Joy-Con right now. Alright. Slay. It goes behind the bangs, so we might have to droop them off to the side. Yeah. Get ourselves an outline. Thank you for the hydrate, Storm. Not quite that large. We'll just go over to see if this is a kind of good shape for it. Doesn't look that bad in the reference image right here. Okay, and zoom ourselves in. We gotta get... Whoops. Gotta get that little bit of pink on the underside. Yeah, up until the flop. Yeah! The drift! The drift! Luckily, the D-pad works just fine. Get us a little bit more of a definitive outline here. And then off stream I can try perfecting some of the shading a little bit better. I think maybe 2 pixels thick on the outline. Oh, Skronko, do not be laying on the Fast and the Furious Joy-Con drift. Yeah, that gets an outline on there a lot better. Then let's get that outline back on. Ah! Cat! Stop laying on the keyboard. Alright, and then... smooth it out again. This time we will go for a... whoops. Slightly darker mint color for some of what we got going on here. How did you conclude that? We picked smooth, right? Yeah. And then... lots of that big flop. I think we might just have to have a bit of a crest kind of going down here. That's what I'm telling you, Storm. That spider mech is specifically cursed to always be there. Ah, not the drift! Initial D up in here with all of this. It's not quite dark enough. It doesn't make enough contrast. So let's go one stage deeper. Yeah, that works a lot better. Yeah. Ah! And yeah! Oh, I see. Part of that's obscured by the bangs. That makes a lot more sense now. I can't quite get the shading as good as I want it because we don't have as much flop on these ears as I would prefer. No, the rabbit ears are part... the rabbit ears are part of the name. And this kind of editing is exactly what we end up doing for a lot of characters. And don't worry, once I find... once I find actual rabbit ears to put on... ah, that's a bit too thick. Oh, I see. It outlines even... okay, so we want to do only one outline pass ever, I'm sure. This is giving... it's giving Rouge the Bat. Kahila, that's a compliment. For Usagi, that's a compliment. I think that's exactly what Usagi would have wanted. Because after all, as we have on the notes of the character design sheet, once it becomes time for outfits, we need to have maximum diva. Oh, outline, that's why it was messing me up. And so that I don't have to worry about doing that all a second time around. Oh wait, hold on. See, we're missing just a little bit here. Let's improve the shading a little bit. Not straight like that. I wanted to make it smooth. There we go. Rouge the Vat is entirely accurate for Usagi's desires. Okay, the outlining on that is imperfect, but We will probably have a better option later. Once we end up finding actual rabbit ears. And on this one, I think we just keep it going up until we reach the side of the screen. Right about... yeah, right before it gets cut off. I wish I could have done that a bit better. I need way more space and way better artistic skills. Alright. Let's bring it all around. What are we looking for on height? Height is in the middle. A little bit on the chonky side. You did mean it as a compliment. Good, good. Welcome aboard, Usagi. Aaron, you are up next. Whoop. Wait. I was hit by it again. Okay, so the screen I'm looking at has about a quarter second of a delay, so often I will go slightly over when I'm trying to do the keyboard.
My name is Usagi.
Alright. We're going for... curse the dead zone on my screen that I can't read what I'm looking at. Dating preferences. Slay.
My name is Usagi. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 8th, 2026.
Oh, okay.
So,
I see
how
what
does
you got.
this voice... My name is Usagi. My name is... My name...
Drift.
My name is Usagi.
Something around up here.
My name is Usagi. It's nice to meet you. My name is Usagi. My name is Usagi. It's nice to meet you.
Is this
Today
sounding
is
good on the
May
voice front for you,
2026.
Usagi?
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Usagi. It's nice to meet you.
What are we looking at?
Today is May 8th, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Got it. We got some real slay. Usagi is not related to anyone on here, and from what we see... And drum roll, please. Charmer, oh. You meant that very much on purpose, didn't you? Radiant and always on form, their effortless style is admired by all. Easily adapts to new situations. Welcome aboard, Usagi. We gotta start rearranging everyone's houses soon. Let's put you... Oh, should have been down one more. Just across the street from Marky.
Hey there. It's nice to meet you, Professor. I'm Usagi. I'm an outgoing charmer. I have a knack for bonding with others, and I'm always
Well, that's
ready
just
for
the
a good
default
time
color
with
it's
friends.
assigned to you,
I
Usagi. We
can't
can
wait
get
to
you
start living here.
more accommodating living spaces in just a moment. I think it would have been better to get a little bit of asymmetrical flop on those ears.
I hear you can make good money in the Hatsune Miku game these days.
True, people do enjoy snacks and Hatsune Miku. Let's see if I've got any clothes that work for a... You feel vaguely threatened? Not the Seifuku outfit. I don't know what counts as extremely diva. We've got a lot of options for that. Oh, would a disco star jumpsuit be appropriate? It's a little goofy. Right, I said we were gonna need the rabbit shirt. Does that work for you, friend? Yeah, there's the Usagi shirt. We'll grab another one of those. Okay, all the belt buckles is extremely slay. How does that work for you, Usagi? Looking like a Toho with all these bows in here. Okay, I'm gonna imagine you can't say no to the fishnets because that's the most slay option we got out here. And don't just respond with like yes and no and stuff. Looks kind of good with a ribbon. Alright, let's give that a try. We don't have any other color options on this. Oh, not on either of these. You know what, let's just improvise. Studded is incredibly slay. Now, we gotta have the fishnets actually show, though. Do we want to do shorts, or pants, or... dare I say it, a skirt? Or the spacey shorts are pretty great, too. What do you think, Usagi? Where do we go down south? Guilty Gear ass pants. I need to give those to Soul. We don't have Soul Bad Guy yet. Yeah, that's on my offline island. I also need to transcribe the Gold Lewis here. Black pants with zippers. Are you talking about all here with all the belt buckles, or just the regular old slacks? I see zippers plural, so I assume you're talking about all that we got with the rocker pants here. We'll have the fishnets underneath there, even though we can barely see them. And sure, why not? We go Toho here. Let me know what you think, Usagi. Because we can adjust little bits and pieces of this any which way. That's actually such an incredibly cute look right there. Shame we can't change the colors. A bit more of a green would be appropriate here. What are we thinking, Usagi? Do we want to swap around a piece or two, or are we thinking this is perfection?
Yum.
Duly noted, Usagi. When we get better options, including hopefully bunny ears in the future, I shall add those accordingly. Before we do anything else, we need the most important step. Come back. Oh no, it's gonna... There we go, we got a notification blocking me. Thanks for everything you've done to make this island a wonderful place. Now, it might be nice if the Miis had a place to gather, enjoy a meal, and chat, don't you think? I got just the thing. Why don't we build our own restaurant here on Xandertopia? Honestly, like a central area would be better than anything else. We can move things around later. Yeah, I think we'd ideally want to move around some houses and have something like right up here, kind of center stage, just because a lot of people would end up hopping by here. Let's go for... right up front for now. Even though that's blocked off, we'll make a path here in a moment.
We interrupt
Oh, howdy,
to bring you
Score.
some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. Tamoria, a food-serving establishment known as a restaurant, has opened on Xandertopia. This will be a great place for people to get together for the purpose of talking with their mouths full. I can't
A
wait
date
to
with
eat while
one
staring
sub
at
at the
someone
restaurant?
else's
That
face
would be
the whole
wonderful.
time, one resident said in a very sarcastic tone. Thanks for watching. I'm Sword.
Just set up a mirror
Interrupt
on the other
today.
side. I know the Lash has plenty of mirrors. You can grab Mies and bring them into the restaurant at any time. It's a perfect spot for Mies, who get along to chat and hang out. I know what we can do. Hold on. Island Builder. Move you over one space. Connect it up here to the main road. Grab this hedge. We can put you over here where you would belong a little bit better. Loving it. Could use a little bit of improvement. What is this shrubbery doing on top of concrete? Nice little beachside view. I think... Actually, yeah, let's move some folks around. Daimi's going to keep the offset house. Let's see. I will... You know, I'm gonna move in next to Ame, of course. I don't know that the shrubs are edible. Usagi. Y'all two buds can be over here. I think Daimi kind of appreciates having, like, a slightly misaligned house from everyone else. Yeah. My cat just sneezed on me. Miku, you... Let's move the pawn shop. Especially since we got more space for it now. Miku, hop on over. I know I just finished setting up all this stuff for the restaurant, but for an incredibly hip and happening spot like the Piz here, let's put that in a more central location. We can start adding more houses over here soon. Howdy, Zen! How you doing? Ugly little... You know what? That's gonna bother me if I don't do anything about it immediately. We'll just have ourselves a little park over here.
Hey, Professor.
Oh, wait. Oh! I think my mic did... That's what happened. Skronko got up from the desk and disconnected my mic slightly. He pulled it ever so slightly out of the microphone slot. There we go. So, I don't know what y'all missed.
It's nice to just ponder life sometimes, huh?
But yeah, if you're looking forward to, Tomodachi stuff, you can do this on a Switch 1, Zen. Yeah, no, we got the audio back. We got the audio. Skronko decided he'd bump my cables
What's
a
up
bit
with
too
you?
much.
The hiccups, hic, their end, hic, less. Let's see
But I assume
here.
with you saying Switch 2, it's about
I'm
Star
having
Fox,
second thoughts.
of which I happen to also be quite the fan.
Please tell no one this happened to me. No big deal.
Oh, come on, Xander, you can do better than that. Look at that absolutely
close to Ahmed,
magnificent specimen
And
in
it's
front
all
of you.
thanks to you, Professor.
Friend more. Are we gonna go for the third arc of the Ame makes the first move again? Because that's what... Oh. Huh? A save? Switch 2 prices are going up, so you should get it while it's cheap. Oh, you're right. I even spoke with someone with work about that. I think I might have to do that real soon. Fake laugh hiding real pain. Yeah. I'm glad y'all have found your safety now.
Torpy, yeah. Ship cap, Baba, DD Comodrama.
The incredibly powerful energy of Ame just hovering around everywhere. We don't have the fairy wings yet. Oh, hey! How's the hair poof squad
Up for
going?
a game of group no repeats.
Let's do it.
No repeats. Food. Carrot cake.
Fried rice.
Shrimp pilaf?
Brownie.
Oh, I could fuck up a brownie right about now. Oh, fried plantains would be great, too.
Croissant.
Roasted
Udon.
lamb shank?
Pesto pasta.
Caprese salad.
Y'all ain't got memory games like I do. Was gonna wait until it got cheaper. There's a game you want, but yeah, change of plans. Unfortunately, yeah, that's gonna be it.
Strawberry shortcake.
Chicken tikka masala.
I could use some tikka masala red as well.
Caprese salad.
This is the longest I've seen one of these go on.
What a daring display. Color me astonished.
Yeah, well, the good news is, and I don't know if the
Congratulations,
good
you
news
won.
has reached you. I've been promoted to a better position
Time
at
for
work,
your
which will
prize.
earn me... I
Go
mean,
ahead,
basically over the
pick
course
one.
of a month, I'll have enough money to afford the Switch 2, so... Aw, we could have had a doggo. Why is a doggo in the middle? Every Labrador Retriever I've known has been absolutely huge. Ginormous.
Good evening.
We gotta introduce you to some more folks here.
Changing up my hairstyle.
You're kind of exactly on point here.
Oh, really? Then I'll leave it as is.
But yeah, I'm on track to affording a Switch. Well, actually, I think I could buy one right now. Let's go ahead and grab that pencil, Swarf. Swarf is bored and wants some company. Wait, can we make custom... Yeah, I think we should be able to make custom food.
Good evening.
So I'm not going on making a whole new situation here. Can we grab a pencil? Oh, yeah. We'll just make it. I will make that a proper yellow pencil, or at least a commonplace yellow pencil. Yep, you had exactly the right mindset I did. I'm too lazy to work on putting on the eraser right now. I'll replace it with a better pencil off-stream at another time. Yeah, I'm trying not to spend too much time on detail on a lot of the art assets, because it's a lot easier to do that with the stylus that I have specifically to work with the Switch. So a lot of minuscule details and other such I will do off stream. Right now, I'd like to get through a lot of the tutorial
The
and introductory
graphite
stuff,
special.
and then we'll be good to go. We have a very, salty taste. What do we call this? We will call it a bread. Yeah, it's very room temperature. This creation is now available at the Fresh Kingdom Food Mart.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
A food for artists everywhere. Enjoy yourself.
Yum.
Oh, it's gotta have a lot more crunch than that. This will work.
I want to talk with someone.
Let's introduce... Oh, yeah, we have had a hello there. Yoink. Let's have the creatures talk to each other.
We haven't met yet. Have
Wow,
we?
she is tall.
My name is Sword.
Yeah, the tallest character
Hey,
and the shortest
Sword.
one.
I'm Dimey.
Very wonderful designs.
Oh, blast. Been a total blast.
The smell of a time loop,
So,
rather than the
who's
smell of the
title
game.
Dorothy.
We're entirely fair about that.
that.
Tall is good. Oh, I guess that cleared up whatever was on Dimey's mind.
Good evening. I want to try living with Ahmed.
I think we can do a big group house, but we can only do 4 people at once. What do y'all think? I don't know if Ame's gone to bed yet, but Marky, Ame, are we collectively moving in together? Of course, I eventually have to be in a home with Ame. We know that's non-negotiable. Why is Discord being so weird? Hold on, scrolling through some DMs to make sure that, Oh, we got an updated face from Ame. Thank you, thank you. We will hold off on this decision for now, because I've noticed that every friendship I've set up has ended up getting worse after they moved in.
You think? Well,
Oh, and then immediately after I hit that button, Marquis said, ah. Well,
is
that
there
prompt
a
will
person
come
in your
out,
world
come up
who's
again.
just like me? Well,
Not what I meant to do.
Ah.
Ah, look at everyone.
Ahmed.
Good evening.
Makeup box, take it fully. Rather makeup
Cannot
box,
overstate
porno.
their passion for a makeup box.
Makeup box, watch out the fast. Living like you.
Me. That is Russell. Tatiana Burberry. Watch the line.
Everyone's looking incredible. Oh, Marky and Tyr haven't met yet. Hop on over, Tyr. You basically not said hi to most of the folks on the island.
Hello? It's nice
We've
to
also got to
meet
have
you.
Usagi and Marky
My name
hop
is
in together.
Tyrwolf. You're Tyrwolf?
Yeah, the
I'm
delay
Marky.
right now might even be hovering around a minute. I don't know what's got it going on. Since I got some more, yeah, I just worked quite a few days in a row. I've got a few more staggered days off coming up, and then, unfortunately, another super long 6-day work week coming up. So right now I have a
Thanks for
pretty good
helping me
window for
and
me to
Marky
be
get
getting in
closer.
some time to get a better service for the multi-streaming stuff. This has been a nice experiment, but I do want to keep up on YouTube and Twitch. Now that I'm no longer distracted from what I needed to get going on. Usagi, say hi to the crew.
Nice to meet you. I'm Usagi. You're Usagi. I'm Marky.
tall woman in question is 150 years old, being an immortal witch, but I know that
So first, let us
Novo
see
said
Professor.
she's not doing any of the dating business. She's just there to exist as a witch.
Rapunzel, Marky, you stumbled through Gemma. There's more to you than meets the eye, Usagi.
Precious beads. Absolutely slay with those eyes. Alright, I think that was what I was setting out to do. See what's on Daimi's mind, and then we will go about adding Aaron.
Good evening. I'm hungry.
Yes, Nobo's insert character here is a very tall and immortal witch. Let's go with some risotto.
Yum.
What do you got? Adding Marissa Street Fighter 6, I think, would be pretty iconic. It wouldn't be that hard to make her Roman gladiator style get up hair, whatever's going
Let's
on.
put in the work now to make tomorrow easier.
I am absolutely not of that mindset. Everyone's popping up with... Oh, no. Oh, no.
So, I've kind of got a knack for these things. Your favorite color is? Emerald green. Did I get it?
Well, that's the only color I don't like.
Such a lash way to
Is
respond.
it? I should have known. So I've, been thinking about changing up my hairstyle.
No, you haven't.
Oh, I've always liked that
Wait, is
look
this one of
on
those
you.
conversations where
It
one person's trying to
reminds
be
me
a
of
friend and the
one
other
of
person
my
keeps shooting them down?
grandparents.
Is this going to be the canon lash,
Oh,
the lash
not exactly
interaction
what I was
where it
going
ends up
for.
not going through?
Do you like me? Yes or no? Answer quick.
Oh, don't be that desperate,
Oh,
me.
maybe you're okay.
What
I
the
did
hell,
specify
Xander?
yes or no. Lavender crepe soup. Yeah, crab and snap elbow.
Sure thing. Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, I guess that ship has sailed. Alright, Aaron, we got your reference to grab. Let's... Yeah, I'm getting to the end of my glass. I gotta hop in the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back in just a moment. Let's go ahead and hop ourselves on another break real quick, while I go ahead and pull up stuff from Aaron. Also, Aaron, if you're still in the chat, let me know. Wait, no, I don't get to pull up the reference on stream unless someone else has made an Aaron in their game for me to look at. Alright, see y'all in a moment. Yep, ad break is over. I have gotten a refresh on tea. Previously, we were enjoying some raspberry hibiscus, but now we're back onto the usual classic peppermint. Let me grab that Aaron reference. It's going to be a bit buried in the DMs. Let's take ourselves a little look. There we go. Alright. So, going off of what we're looking here. Yeah, I think that's about right for the skin tone. Let's get ourselves some glasses. We've got ourselves some top rimmed. Yes, this will work. No, not like that. Not quite like that either. Yeah, there we go. I see the energy. And we will not be having the reference up on screen for this one. Zoom in. We are looking at... kind of a set of steel blue eyes. Kind of gray. Looking at a kind of a lighter brown here. Not quite that light. Yeah, kind of about like that. That kind of works too, but it's got a lot more loof going on to it. Not like that. Wait, do we have... Why do we have Mishima hairstyle? Why is that an option? I suppose there's enough fictional characters rocking that business that get that going on. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing this for what we got. Let's move everything up a notch or two. Dr. Wily Mishima. That too, that too. I wonder when I want to fit in Mega Man. Because I do want to, but when does that end up happening working? Kazuya Mishima. That gives kind of a similar enough stem to just Mina Ha. When do we get Kazuya Mishima as a guest character in Deadlock? Ultimate ends up going devil for him. We've got a bit more, like a bit less on the sides and more up top. It's not quite the Tier Wolf situation. I think we just start with bangs. We want... I want to say it's because Bandai Namco helped develop the game, but IDK, fair enough. We are not looking at Pompadour. Yeah, I like the Pompadour hair, but that is not what we got going on. We're looking for curly hair that's kind of floofed up top. This gives Jimmy's dad. We're not looking for Jimmy's dad. Though that would be a very, very fun addition to an island. So then I threw a duck at the goblin and, well, that changed my life. The Jimmy Neutron bit that lives in my head rent-free is the sweet leaping crabgrass! I'm not trying to actually scream into the mic like he does. Yeah, Hugh Neutron. I will live! He put his all into that character. It's not quite spiking up this much either. It's like... No, it's... Because we've got... Loof going up top. I think I would like to consult, because I know Ame added Aaron to their island as well. And it's not goofy like this. This kind of looks like Scott the Wall. Weird, how did we get kind of a more accurate... Because, like, the very, very first option that we had ended up being probably the best. Are the sets all entirely recreatable here, or are there... Wait, hold on. Okay, so the mix and match settings are different, because we can't just put on Mishima hair on here. Okay, so what we're looking for is probably just one of the options on here, then. Because it's kind of given something around here. So some of this is split up. Like, some of the bits are here and there. Apollo isn't necessarily a bully. He's an evasive character, so he kind of functions as a tank or a distraction. Hey y'all, Scott here. No, we are not looking down here. I don't know why I'm picking up stuff up top. There's so many good hair options. Yeah, and a whole bunch of these aren't even possible with the mix and match. I think this might be kind of the most accurate. Something like that or this. I even did see a YouTube short about that. Yeah, there's a lot of black hair options. I think this one works. If we could get, like, more forehead, but that amount of fluff up top is kind of what we'd be looking for. Yeah, that is a huge step forward, having so many different black hairstyle options. I think we can go with this. We're also looking for... No, it would be those, but inverted. We're looking for bushy center, but kind of tapers off at the end. But otherwise, fairly standard eyebrows. Yeah, I guess we go with that. Now for probably the big kicker. We are not going maximum eyelash out here. Actually, yeah, this kind of works. Need more bully characters, thinking of, no in-betweens? What do you mean in here? I kind of like the smirk energy. Aaron's got big smirk energy. You know, that is the kind of face that he strikes right after making a corny pun that upsets someone. I kind of like that. Okay, YouTube, what do you got going on? Yeah, I think we do this, but everything needs to be... Because we got a... Yeah, something kind of about right here. Yeah, I think this... Not quite. Something like... I think this works. Every white guy is either Scott the Woz or Vinny Vinesauce. I don't think I've seen a picture of Vinny. But yeah, you are kind of on the right note there. I think this energy fits a little bit better. It's not quite fully lash mode. No, it is not Squidward core either. I think we are getting close. Yeah, this is about approximately what I can get going. We're also looking for gray glasses. Yeah, Germer is incredibly white. Germer looks like Scout TF2. Enough that people make that frequently enough as a joke. Also, we got eyebrows right behind the rims of the glasses. Okay, it's like this, but rotate... Yeah. There's like not a good in-between there. I think we are set. Germa looks like doorman. That's absolutely also true. I like the smirk, but that's not quite accurate. What if this one but smaller? They like reset a whole bunch of the stuff every time you change facial things, right? Yeah, I think this kind of works. Not quite. We gotta remember that these things are by their nature exaggerated. And that's a bit too exaggerated. Alright, let's see what else we're looking for. Not quite. No. I don't really know that I see any of those working. got that big chin going on. Oh! I'll consult with some friends and see if we got something that looks a little bit better. This is... I'm seeing the energy here kind of accurate. Alright. A rather tall fellow. Welcome to the crew, Aaron.
My name is Aaron.
Definitely not of that pitch. That's right, we got Aaron's birthday coming up real soon. We gotta celebrate.
My name is Aaron. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 8th, 2026.
We got like more depth.
My name is
higher
Aaron.
pitch.
It's
No.
My name is Aaron. It's nice. My name is Aaron. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 8th, 2026. My name is Aaron. It's nice to meet you. My name is Aaron. It's nice to meet you. My name is Aaron. My name is Aaron. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, every
Today
time
is
I've heard
May
Aaron speak, he's got a little bit of
2026.
an upward inflection
So,
on his voice.
how does this voice sound? My name.
Not related to anyone currently on here. Generally a fellow of flat energy, of the very, very chill persuasion. Very quirky, and... he's a pretty witty fellow. Let's see what this ends up getting us. Ah, another merrymaker. Oh, wait, no, you gave us actual numbers to work with. I was glancing at the, wrong spot. I actually think you would fit here. I like the idea of the house is all facing the same direction. Let's put you in this neighborhood over here.
Huh? Hey there. It's nice to meet you, Professor. I'm Aaron. I'm an outgoing merrymaker. I'm a social butterfly who loves hanging out with friends. Leave it to me, and I'll find the fun in anything. I can't
You'll
wait to
find the
start
pun
living
in
here.
anything if you ask me. Alright, let's go ahead and fix that up, because I had the wrong spot blocked off. Yeah, this should end up being quite a bit different. Yeah, Aaron's definitely chilling. I think this works for us. Going all the way from red to green. Alright, looks like our character sheet there for Aaron is done. We've spent like 2.5 hours creating Miis at this point. I do want to let things sit and have folks interact with each other. We will add on more goofy characters coming up soon. Quips like that are pun-ished heavily around here. There's a reason I have Aaron's role in the server set to pun-isher, as that's what he does.
Honestly, I spent most of the day just spacing out.
Me too, buddy. Let's introduce... Oh! Blocked off from getting to do anything.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some breaking
I spilled
news.
my tea. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Now that the island is home to 10 residents, we've received a report of the island vibe. This represents
If
the
you've got an
overall
updated
state of
reference
the
for
island.
me, let me know.
At this time, Xandertopia's vibe has been established as reserved island.
Reserved? Huh.
Thanks for watching. I'm Ahmed, and you're up to date.
There we go. Congratulations on reaching 10 residents on your island. Right now, the place is giving off reserved island vibes. We've got a lot of greens. Of course, that's based on the Miis who live here now, so the island vibe could change as you add new residents. You can check out your island info anytime by pressing X to bring up the menu. The vibe is listed under additional details. That's not all you'll find under island info, though. You can also see all the island lingo you shared with your residents, or look up how many ponderings you've resolved. There's so much stuff about Xandertopia there. It's definitely worth a look sometime. Everyone crossing arms like a street gang. Hey, where'd you go? But yeah, welcome to the crew, Aaron.
Whoa.
I gotta introduce you to everyone around here. Perfect.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Aaron.
Hey, Aaron. I'm Usagi.
Oh.
Aaron is talking about himself, but isn't sure if he's already told this particular story. I don't think the island's full of weirdos is the thing. I mean, yeah, we have a lot of folks who are cartoonishly stylized. I think Aaron's the only person who hasn't given me, like, a cartoon character as someone that they were choosing to represent themselves with. Oh boy, we need... medical resistance. Marky, you take care of this.
Are you alright? Please help me.
Yeah,
Okay,
true.
now
A
hold
lot of
still.
us are cartoon
Here
or
we go.
anime characters.
What does that mean?
But still, everyone overall is kind Reserved Island is pretty accurate.
You're a real lifesaver. No need to thank me. Right.
Yeah, I've had, so it's a weird situation. In the past, I made a me of myself and kind of cartoonishly exaggerated a little bit of the stuff, and then another time I tried, it was like a 3DS feature, wasn't it? Where they make a me out of you that they do off of a picture, And everyone I've heard told me that the cartoonish one had a bit more of an accurate vibe. Like the slightly exaggerated one. I think I can get a picture for y'all sometime. That one fit my image a lot better than it taking a picture. What are these folks up to?
Has anyone ever told you how simply gorgeous you are, Sander?
I do
Oh,
all the time,
please.
every morning.
You're the one who's gorgeous. You're probably the best looking neon Sandertopia.
Here is the one that I've
You're
spent the
so
most
nice to
time
look at.
actually
Looking at
editing.
anything else gives me a headache.
That's where you're wrong.
Vibe
You're
is a
so
lot
easy on the
better.
eyes. My eyes are getting soft. They're gonna have to work out.
Oh, come on.
I think,
You're so good
Swarf,
looking
you
that
might
I'd
be
trade
over off in
places
your
with
house
you
for
even
the
if it
moment.
made my hair look weird.
What are we
Well,
brawling over,
That's a
Ame?
subject changer if I've ever heard one.
Is it, was it something I said?
Good evening. I want to be friends with Dimey.
Sure.
What should we talk about?
Churning butter wouldn't be a bad idea, but, did you just go on a tangent? It happens a lot with the Miis here. Remind me, Swarf, you were, a Zangief player, right? I kind of want to say churning butter. Let's just see what
Got
this
it.
ends up being.
I'll go talk to her about churning butter. Good evening, Dimey.
I love the energy here.
Do you feel like talking about?
The most creature of
Churning
our
butter.
residents.
Sure, but tell me, Swarf, how good are you at churning butter? I don't want to brag or anything, but I don't think you'll find anyone on all of Sandertopia who's better at churning butter than me. That's amazing. I really respect folks who are good at churning butter.
The diamond
Wanna
eyes
be
are an
friends?
interesting situation here. Like, that's perfect when the eyes are open and when they're surprised. It's interesting with all the other expressions going on. I kind of like how that's conveyed through blinking, though. Precious.
Nice. I knew churning butter would bring Dimey
People
and me
respecting
together.
the grappler players.
hope
I mean,
Swarf shows me
personally,
all
as
the
a
tricks of the
big
trade.
body brawler enjoyer, I've always enjoyed grapplers. I've never been upset about grapplers, personally. But of course, I'm also kind of a sicko that has a similar enough mindset that, I can usually get a good read on when they're trying to do something to mix me up. There's been plenty of times in the past I've been fighting Potemkins and I would get the backdash or the jump at just the right moment I needed. What are we thinking, Swarf? Also, you've gotten a lot of points so far with the warm fuzzies. I kind of like the hyped up style. Do we get to I know we get to add more ones later. I don't know if you get to just swap out existing ones. I also like the rodeo rider walk. That's pretty great. Of course, I have no idea what kind of results we're getting with the potentially minute or two long stream delay right now. You can swap out existing ones. Let's just go with Greet's hyped up thing. I love the cartoony
Oh,
round pompadour.
I
That's
feel
wonderful.
a little different.
Oh, already on the news announcement. It is. Oh, yeah, we
interrupt
just
to
hit
bring
10
you some
o'clock.
breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news. An event is being held in honor of Professor and to celebrate 10 boosts to island residents' happiness levels. Let's go live to the event.
This is a whole ass Scrimblow island. Oh wow, is the stream delayed that wild that we ended up getting drawing OCs
Professor.
way later?
We give you
That would be something y'all would
Sorry,
Thanks.
get along with.
What a wonderful performance.
I wonder if there's a
Any
proper way I
remarkable
can
way to express
test
appreciation
the
for
stream delay
Professor.
most accurately.
It truly warms the heart. I'm Miku, and you're up to date.
Crossy on a fur burning. Yeah, grab a snap elbow. Short thing. Yeah. Well,
Okay, on my end,
short of all. Grappling snap.
on my end, it catches up pretty good. It should have been Street Fighter 6. I will add that in as a topic next time it comes around. That is a good point. Though I know Nobo's not gonna, or I don't know if Nobo's OCs would be all about Street Fighter 6. What's going on, Aaron?
Good evening. I want to be friends with Usagi. What should we talk about?
Okay, yeah, that might be the situation. Nope,
Got it.
I
I'll
tried
go talk
tabbing
to him
down
about
one more,
gay
but
Vocaloid
I think the
songs.
controller drift didn't register my downward input when I was already hitting A.
Good evening, Usagi.
Well, that's one way to get Usagi's attention, though. Talking about...
Do you feel like talking about gay Vocaloid songs?
That would immediately pique Usagi's interest.
Sure. But tell me, Aaron, how much do you know about gay Vocaloid songs?
Oh, like,
You
so much.
NBC3 announcer voice, snap that!
I study the gay Vocaloid songs rulebook every night before bed.
I will take that note, though, Ame. I'm gonna go
Well,
grab me
that's
some
some
third-party
serious dedication.
Joy-Cons.
But
Those
you
would
know,
probably work
I've
way
always
better.
wanted to give pro gay Vocaloid songs a shot. Maybe one day we can do it together.
Ah, yeah, if you're not on the most recent live part, that is gonna make the delay even worse. Especially on YouTube, because that's just gonna let you be 10 minutes behind the stream if you let it. I have never heard either of y'all... Yeah, I kind of want to figure out puns for Aaron to be calling everyone as a
Nice.
nickname.
I knew gay Vocaloid songs would bring Usagi and me together.
Makes sense. Aaron and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Well, thank y'all so much for your support.
Ship cap, Dava.
Once y'all are done chat... Oh, well. Marky's having a vibe. Alright, I think we're done with adding new folks for tonight. I've got PC98 Reimu to add soon. I think we can start adding like a lot of
hey,
OCs and such
Professor.
OCs, fictional characters and stuff like that. Folks other than
Ugh,
the Lash
been
getting in
thinking
here as a
too
special
hard.
privilege.
my head feels all fuzzy inside.
What are you thinking about?
Help me clear my mind.
That's it? Just a little bit of tea? Oh, coffee.
Phew. I feel
True,
so much
coffee
better
is on
now.
my mind every day. It's only for like the first few minutes of the day, and then later in the afternoon sometimes.
I talked to Tierwolf and learned that he's into throwing ducks at goblins. We had so much fun chatting that it's fair to say we're friends now.
Absolutely. Kinda getting along, boy. You gotta appreciate the wonderful people in your life. Go ahead, Swarf. What
How
comes to
about a game
mind?
of me shadow quiz? Come on, I know you want to.
I'll take your gamble, Miku.
Here's your first mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
Oh, easy.
The answer is
That's intimidating, sure.
next up. Your second is
Skyscraper
dreamy
is
shadow.
something.
Who do you think this is?
Oh, easy.
The answer is Tearwolf. And finally, your last Miss Dreamy Shadow.
If it's someone with twin tails. Oh, well, only one option here has said twin tails.
Oh
Everyone has such a distinct silhouette on this island. Even Miku, also being part of Twin Tail Gang, just has the much more square face. Oh, I could have taken a record. Yeah, and that's part of my favorite character design situation, I'd say. I take a lot of like my personal character design stuff going on.
Put Earth there, Professor. How goes it?
I'm glad to see everyone being hyped up about that too. I think it's under Lingo, right? Yeah. Powerful. I think Nova would have a good laugh about it. Even between Miku,
Hey,
Ame, and Marky,
skyscraper.
Miku's face inside, Ame's face outside, and Marky's are way shorter. Yeah. Everyone's got a real different face going on here.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and watch the clouds float by.
Big mood.
Nice. Seems Skyscraper is even more into churning butter than I am. Guess Skyscraper and I are more alike than we thought.
That's kind of a Lash level nickname. Usuki is so
Huh?
remarkably slay, I love it.
Good evening? My room could use a new vibe.
I agree. Once we find the blue-colored suit, I'm absolutely on there about it.
Welcome.
Paranormal experience? That's funny. What is Usagi Core? I'm gonna go out on a limb and wager a guess. I mean, this is particularly deep. Okay, with all the outfits and the mirror and everything, this is incredibly diva. Well, someone's gonna like it later if it's not gonna be
Thank you
Usagi.
very much. Please come again.
Is this slay enough for you, Usagi?
Yeah, this is different. Thank you. Aaron sounded really interested in gay Vocaloid songs when we talked. I think we'll become fast friends.
Gotta introduce Aaron to the rest of the squad, too.
Avoid.
The floating Ame always has the most intimidating energy.
Hello. It's nice to
Again,
meet
very
you.
Rouge the Bat. That's
My name is Aaron.
entirely Usagi's vibe.
Hey, Aaron. I'm Ame.
Single jab at ya, Ramo.
Aaron would immediately talk about time loops. That's exactly what gets you all along. Hold on, I'm getting a screenshot of that.
Triple Doom
I see us having a cool future,
I
Aaron.
don't think there's been any more perfect of a screenshot. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Hey,
The floating and the olive eyes combined. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, from a...
Friends hanging out? Oh no.
Do you have a moment?
Sure, Lash, anything for you.
I would just love it if there were a retro street lamp right here.
Sure. I mean, we've got plenty of cash. I think this is more cash on here than I have on my single player save. I think we're caught up now. Like, this is about where I am on my
Oh
single player
yeah,
stuff, too.
I love the look of that retro street
I think we've gotten
lamp.
through most of the tutorial dweezness. Are you proud of yourself, Lash? That you bought it to turn it off. You've immediately decided you don't want it anymore. I hate how accurate of a character he is. Tyrwolf wants some company? Let's go find some of our other friends.
Okay. Hello? It's nice to meet you.
That is
My
something
name is
else. I
Tyrwolf.
wonder what unlocks that.
Hey, Tyrwolf. I'm Usagi.
I think that might just be more island level stuff. So yeah, we'll spend the time making everyone happy.
That's variety show on a Starlifer. Variety show Pankatoli, rather than variety show Morno. Now I'm closer with Usagi. Thank you.
Heck yeah. Let's see if we actually have something static Miku core that we can grab.
So, you'll even struggle with the Granby.
I'm not gonna interrupt Team Twin Tails while they're having some fun. I want to get everyone who's like off doing their own thing to introduce to each other. Yeah, Lash is off by his lonesome, Xander's hanging out alone. Just about everyone else is getting a good chit chat going on right now.
My Lapandi favorite tomorrow.
And that's the twin.
I love the energy here. Well, we do have a level up there, probably 2 or 3. Yeah, we've been taking care of quite a few. Oh, we've got probably 2 level ups worth, yeah. Here we go. So yeah, we got that. Now we can give everyone a much more befitting clothing style. Hey, look at that. Yeah, this is the most recent thing I've unlocked on my
We
single player stuff.
interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Island residents have long dreamed of traveling the world, and now their wish has come true. Residents can now be given the
This is a
gift
fun
of
stream just to
travel
vibe
by
with.
selecting
If we don't
travel
end up
tickets
doing
from the wishing fountain.
More Barony stuff on
At
Sunday,
hearing the
I'm palsy about fitting
news,
it in.
locals exclaim,
I
I
think-
can't wait to finally take a vacation.
Yeah, with the ways my days off line
And,
up,
but
I
how
might
can
not
we
give a
know what
very, very good
innumerable
time.
horrors
Well,
await us beyond the
I'll pick something
safety
like
of our
next Friday.
familiar shores?
My days off next week
The
are Monday and
first
Wednesday, so
available
I don't get to
trip
do
is an
anything cool for
Oceania
next
tour.
weekend.
I'm told
this
the
weekend will
wish
be
has
jam-packed.
already been added, so someone can leave immediately. Check
Yeah,
the
a lot of my
wishing
friends have been just leaving this
fountain to
on as
learn
something
more.
for them to
Unlike
do.
other wishes,
And they'll be
it's
doing their own
possible to
drawing
give
or
the
watching a
travel
movie or
ticket
stuff
multiple
like that.
times.
My
Granting wishes
other Discord friend
increases
groups,
the number of destinations.
some of them are just having everyone
All
get
this
together and
travel
just do Tomodachi
news
stuff
has
in
the
parallel
island
play.
residents buzzing with excitement. Literally buzzing like a bunch of bees.
I wonder if we have a
It's
higher bias
weird.
towards friends showing up together here.
Thanks for watching. I'm the Lash, and you're up to date.
We need to unlock a lot of things for us to design ourselves. Let's see. Committing war crimes as Purple Abrams. I love Purple Abrams. They did recently nerf his lifesteal stuff, but yeah, getting like the whole witch mail lifesteal extended duration, all that, so that you're basically playing Victor as Abrams, that's a wonderful playstyle. I've only had like 2 games like that, but it's been a blast, both of them. Abrams is great. Oh look, Aaron and Usagi going for a stroll. Yeah, whenever we got folks hanging out by their lonesome, I'm looking to make them introduce to each other.
Ringle checks demand.
Heck yeah. Getting the shiggy wiggy. Do we have blue suit as an outfit option? I've been forgetting a little bit to pay attention to that. Okay, someone at some point is going to want the safe group. Let me look again at what we're looking for, a proper static Miku outfit. Can we get a dark blue, or is it just better off to make it from scratch from the beginning? I think given how very, very iconic Static Miku's outfit is, we just want to end up drawing that. And then we're looking at like a multicolored pleated skirt. I feel like this might be the closest we could get for the moment. Well, just because Static Miku's design is 1, very simple, and 2, very, very obvious, I think that's something I'm gonna draw off stream when I have a stylist to work with. The leggings we can get a little bit darker. Let's try doing something like that. Yeah, we're reaching the point where a lot of Miis are going to be falling asleep. Oh! Ah, we caught her right at the tail end of that.
Something on your mind.
Look at that, Marky. We just fought a blue one, didn't we? Is that blue? Oh, hold on. Actually, this almost seems a bit more accurate. Yeah, the leggings and boots kind of works. I think the pea coat might even be a more accurate option. What are you thinking? Because we got a lot of coat going on. Alright, yeah. Blue pea coat. Yeah, absolutely better. We can get the cuffs on there and such. Looking great, Miku. Absolutely precious. Oh, have we not pet Miku? I thought we would have done that
I
already.
wonder when Ome's birthday is.
I can just ask. Oh, Usagi, what you thinking about?
Huh? Good evening? I've been thinking lately that Marky and I could get to know each other better.
You're
Do
entirely
you
right
think
on that.
Marky and I would make a good team? Really? Well, maybe there is something there.
I thought they were gonna do the what do you want to talk about kind of prompt. Okay. As much as I hate to say it. Usagi, are you there in the chat? Because I have a feeling I know exactly what you're... We're gonna slay as much as possible.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Powerful. What's up, Aaron?
Want to play coin spin?
Funny enough, I've had this game only pop up once with the funniest
What do you
possible
think
result.
it'll be?
Why
Heads
is
or
it
tails?
me? Why is it me with the powdered wig?
Tails, huh? Well, let's see
Greets
if you're right.
flirtatiously, model walk in smug stance. Witchmail is good on only
Aw,
like
too bad.
3 or 4 character
It's
storm,
heads.
but on those characters that you put it on, it's incredible. Storm, if you want to put
Hey,
people in a
you can't win
situation,
them all,
then get yourself a
But you
maxed out
can get
Victor
this
with
as a
Warpstone,
consolation
and
prize.
you're entirely just a problem anytime you approach people. Like, as long as you have some basic resource management, he's got like a bit of an upfront learning cost, but after that point, level, tier if you're bored. Someone for you to meet.
Ahoy. Are you alright?
These hiccups.
Is that an option here in
They
VTS?
won't stop.
Oof, I've never seen a case this
I don't
bad
think
before.
powdered wigs are usually funny enough that people are
I'm
willing to have them.
gonna be okay, though. Right.
I do
Thank you.
not see a
Don't worry
powdered wig
about it.
option, and I'm currently not in the mood to go looking for one. But I will give y'all...
Blue. Yatteroni. I feel like I haven't talked to anyone
Yes.
today. Ooh, Tindalanda. Yeah, grab and snap elbow. Oh, blue. Chapel.
Nope.
What's the matter? Going to fall? You, take a longer? Hope I didn't carry on.
We need that to not stick to the mouth.
Zappa.
Your feet? Yeah,
Then
yeah.
it animates weird. Oh! Xander season up too.
Will I do that?
Me.
Ame, you gotta open up his heart.
Is this the start of a flash mob? I'm...
Also something that you would say.
You trust me, right? No. Not at all.
Wait, hold on.
Thanks. I'm so glad you're alright.
There you go, finally, boyo.
Me. Savage Rackle.
Check this out.
Silent Thought. Right. Saladala Clever. Dance Plum.
Faster,
Merciful.
please.
Two. Tindalanda. Chapel. A. Crumb.
There we go.
Champlity.
Of course, that will change the color of my mouth as well. It's not... it's a filter on the output, it's not on the model itself, of course.
Rongle. I'm a fuckle. Sparnado saw Hanji Klotzman yesterday.
They're grumbling about how gay
Well, anyway,
Vocaloid songs
shoot
isn't
me,
easy.
Raven.
Also
Belinda
very
me,
appropriate.
And a chinny clarmy that's fat but tomorrow. CISO. And that's a twin doodle.
What a
Double
cute
pack,
pairing.
Crunchy. Soap. Ben Tancha. Want to... Oh, blap.
Hello, I'm Gwen.
Discussing drawing OCs. The Lash would have like 7 OCs, which are all just different ways he's being incredibly successful and handsome and way too muscular. Getting some stretching. Aaron, Marky, y'all two aren't doing anything yet. Be friends.
Hello? It's nice to meet you. My name is Aaron.
You're Aaron. I'm
Slowing
Marky.
hex, Storm. Slowing hex is what you want. This game is a very elaborate game of ad-libs. That's also true views. I gotta add you. I think there's like 5 or 6 folks I gotta be adding off stream. Tora's been doing some really wicked work adding people in. Heck yeah. Codependent relationships. That's not a good talking point. But how you doing, Fuse? Miku is Mikuing. Usagi is Usagiing. Is what you get for displaying your art gallery openly. Lash being like, but what if they had a handlebar mustache? And rippling, bulging muscles? Yeah, Fuse, this game's just all about add in the funky little scrimblers and slap them around with each other. Some of them will be friends, some of them learn to hate each other. I hear that the larger an island gets, the more drama you end up getting just out of emergent mechanics, and that ends up being the best possible result. Oh, who joined us? Here, heck yeah. I would. What to do? Very much a TGIF situation, Views. Perfect. Have you given Daimi a head pat?
Huh.
We also need to have rhythm games as a conversation topic. $18.40 to spare? What am I purchasing?
Swarf sounded really interested in churning butter when we talked. I think we'll become fast friends.
Doing good about it. What's on your mind, Swarf? I might or might not have the same accessories endgame here. Oh, we got everyone gathering in here. The Lash is afraid to approach, cause... We get what the Lash is like at this point. I just love doing that voice. Basic sweater, green, and brown cargo shorts. Let's do that.
Hey.
Alright, I think we'll need to buy it first. Yeah, and if it's starter stuff, we should have it. Basic sweater. It's a long sleeve. Do we? There we go. Wait, no, that's turtleneck. And brown cargo shorts. Looking like the Legend of Zelda fit here. Y'all know the one. The Lash is not eavesdropping, listening for a pesky fly to slap. Right, I probably should have some shoes on there too. Antique? I suppose that is a lot older style. Oh wait, no, that's gonna override the... Yeah, no, let's put all that back on. No, it's, there we go. Short, sweet, and to the point. Deepest, darkest secrets via flashlights. Yeah, I love how everyone kind of gets into little groups and cliques. We do have to have everyone be friends with everyone else, of course. Grab. Place.
Okay. Great to meet you. I'm Swarf. You're Swarf. I'm Marky.
Both having extreme small bean energy.
Sabo, Marky, Intact Bonnet.
Hey, that is appropriate.
And that's this when doodle head stuff.
Let's have you meet the Lash
Thank you.
next. You got a good point.
Thank you, Silla. Funky on the protein.
Yoink!
Phew. I'm Swarf. Good to meet you.
Hello there,
Hello
Swarf.
there, Swarf.
I'm known as the
I'm
Lash.
Lash.
Oh, he crackled the channel ribbon. Yim. In a shinny for me this Saturday tomorrow. Tito.
What an iconic look. I still need to find, like, a wrestling outfit or a muscle suit or something to make Lash appropriately lashful. It's Team Twin Tails! It's Team Twin Tails! We need
Rolling.
I'm not gonna do it now on stream, but we need Nitori on the island. So we can have just the
I once walked
entire
to the
Twin
next
Tail
town
squad.
over.
I don't believe you.
Where even is the next town? I can do a quadruple jump.
You mean like in a video game, but in real life?
You should be fighting crime or something.
I wear short sleeves year round.
Your ultimate attitude is enough to keep you
No
warm.
one on this squad
Codes are for
deserves a
suckers.
pompadour. It does not work.
TV Tomodachi, a grill.
But yeah, look at that. Team Twin Tails.
My left hand is painted tomorrow. Frontal. I'm a fuckle. Tornado Sahanji class.
Well, if you'd like, we could fit on the more formal pompadour.
Want to pour the condor, but you extra formal at this limit.
Actually, I think we started... Yeah, I think that is the pompadour, but it's just not big enough.
Ran in the sweat.
Ha. Good evening. My look is lacking a certain something. Can you get me an accessory that matches
let's
my
see if we
current
got any
outfit?
outfits from what Nobo sent me. Kind of getting the right vibe. Okay, yeah, it's like an old witchy kind of dress. Like a basic dress, but of a plain brown color. Is that it? I think that's it. I wonder who ends up getting the robot fit eventually. You do not like the Pompadour timeline. The Twin Tails and Pompadours are entirely different hairstyles. Those are polar opposites. If something looks good if one of those looks good on someone, it will be the absolute opposite if you swap. Oh, heck yeah! Y'all on a date? Miku
Hello?
breaking it down.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Tierwolf.
Nice to meet you, Tierwolf. I'm Miku.
I think we can start looking for more folks to fit out with proper outfits.
Sparkle, that, scratch your Rancey, that, scratch your palm. Jumbo Miku top, like that.
I've tried making a Nitori offline, but I think I'm gonna have to spend quite a while making an example of that hat working. Because I found out that the basic cat that I feel like would work best ends up hiding the twin tails. Got that runway. Oh my goodness. Absolutely slay. I like to add the new topics once they pop up, realistically. I think emergently when we end up doing oh, what do you think we should talk about? And then finding a common point from there ends up leading to the funniest solutions.
Good evening. I want some clothes that make me look pleasant. The clothes make me. I just made
True, you
that
have
up.
been in a
Feel
very
free
basic
to
non-lash
use it.
fit for the longest time. Do we have anything that would work for him? Unstable concoction on Victor? That's absolutely devious. Yeah, we don't have any super muscle men or athletic situations going on here. What the heck is that, though? Is that like a running tracksuit or something like that? It's definitely not lash enough. Oh, well, we will be buying this even if that's not what we give to the lash. Yeah, we don't have anything that really works for him, but let me show y'all how it's done. That's incredible. Yeah, that actually looks really good on him. I hate it. I hate that he actually makes that look good.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am. I can't stand wasting time.
Yep, that's the lash. Wait, is his best relationship with Ame?
Good evening.
Oh no. A rainbow skirt, let's go, Ame! Oh. Ame looking to do something?
I've got some time on my hands. Do you want to play me shadow quiz with me?
Let's rock it.
Here's your first mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
Easy result.
The answer is
Only one person's that tall.
Dimey. Next up, your second mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is? The answer is Swarm.
I can't wait till we add in Gold Lewis and end
And
up having
finally,
another
your
Pompadour to
last
work
mystery
with.
me shadow. Who do you think this is?
Slay.
The correct answer is Usagi.
The little rosy cheeks make the look. I think that brings everything together in Usagi.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize.
Oh, heck yeah. We gotta give one of those to Soul Bad Guy once we have him in. Low. It's incredible how cryptic that is. Cryptid.
God.
Xander's bored and wants some company. I'm gonna keep slapping these two me's together.
Let's settle this today once and for all. Treasure face off. Face off. I lost.
Cute. I mean, I think Usagi has seen the, yeah, let's just wait till Usagi ends up going for a stroll. We'll see it. Oh, Marky blowing some Ame bubbles over there. Cute. Just wait till Usagi starts walking. Although, if you're staring at the night sky, I think you're gonna be there for a while. You know what? Usagi. Who have you not met yet? Wait, has Usagi met the Lash? Where is the Lash? Ah, the Lash is lashing it up in here.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Usagi.
Hello there, Usagi. I'm known as the Lash.
So first, split up tuna with checks on
Anyone.
Cornflakes.
New fan of churning butter. That's the
So,
perfect
willing to
topic.
struggle with the gravy.
It's gonna make me giggle every single time. Wait, you hate? Okay.
Zip, zap, never,
Yeah, there we go.
oh,
Usagi with the sleigh walk.
postulate, half
Look
step,
at that absolute queen
right,
shit.
right,
Yes-a-roni.
But yeah, if you don't want to be around the Lash, I can pull you somewhere else. Oh, I haven't even met Usagi yet.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Usagi.
Good to meet you, Usagi. I'm Xander.
How about trading a plan?
Loudly defending the Lash's fashion choices. Okay, I think Usagi would appreciate someone in a cowboy outfit. It's fair enough. I just needed to break you off of walking on the beach so that we could get the model runway strut going.
Farm plan?
Spotty internet coverage is entirely appropriate. Oh, what's up, Swarf?
Hey, Professor. I want to be friends
Your
with
me's
Xander.
your me's not falling in love with Lash. Unless we let that happen. I mean, I could make Lash as canonically gay as he is in game.
What should we talk about?
Well, obviously, this is where we bring up Fittin' James.
What did you have in mind?
We're gonna talk about some strike throw 50-50s.
Strike throw 50/50s.
Of course, we gotta omit those slashes. Oh, throw loop should be a topic too. But yeah, Street Fighter 6 is appropriate. You really want to get my goat though. You bring in some 50-50s.
Strike throw 50/50s. Got it. I'll go talk to him about strike throw 50/50s.
I mean, Street Fighter 6 will be an addition very soon. I wonder if we could, like, grab the Switch that has a fighting
Good
game
evening,
going on it
Xander.
and edit it to look like a screenshot of Street Fighter 6. We probably
Do you
can't get
feel like
that much
talking
detail
about?
on it, but...
Strike throw 50/50s.
Sure.
It seems like the whole world is talking about strike throw 50/50s right now.
Huh, I could see that. But I'm not really up on what's trendy. Could you fill me in, Swarf?
Of course. I'll teach you about everything you need to know.
I do gotta learn me some more Street Fighter 6. I don't know if I can fit that in next week. We're doing Guilty Gear Strive on Tuesday with friends because they're hosting a tournament. But heck yeah. You got any nicknames in mind, Swarf?
Looks like Sander and I
And
are
we can
friends.
add them in after the
Thanks
fact.
to Strike Throw 50/50s.
Also
I hope
applies to
Swarf
Lancelot
shows me
and
all the
Rising
tricks
these
of the
days.
trade.
I haven't practiced Rising in a hot minute either.
Ringle check demand.
Oh, heck yeah.
Double.
They're discussing how to make gay Vocaloid songs popular. Okay, y'all have met. Y'all are friends. Definitely do not want you hanging out with the Lash. Actually, on the topic of drawing goofy OCs, this is exactly what y'all... Okay, y'all have met here too. Who have you not met yet, Marky? Unfortunately, I think the only answer is the Lash. Alright. Mr. X, I kinda like that.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is the Lash.
You're the
Lash is
Lash?
exactly the kind of
I'm
guy
Marky.
to introduce himself first when someone approaches him.
That's receipt on a sort of burn. Receipt watch will down the fair.
That Lash is perfect. The Lash never relaxes. Aw, Swarf's in a good mood. Heck yeah.
Put Earth there, Professor. How goes it?
Hollow Eyes. I don't think I'd personally give you that nickname, but that's definitely what Lash ends up doing.
Prof,
You
You
didn't
look
know the
great today.
Lash was a billion arbitrary units of time old. Oh, whoops.
Good evening, Swarf.
Prof, you look great today.
Oh, wow. It already
Good
pronounces
evening,
it, Prof.
Prof. I felt a rush of love just now. You gotta move to feel the groove, baby.
Real.
Yeah.
Getting that crick going on in there.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Dear. I said. Dear. You gotta help him.
Are you alright?
Please help me.
I knew I forgot something.
Don't worry, I watched a video on this once.
Let's
Wait,
fix that right away,
what?
Aaron. Okay, I'm glad you appropriately
so
see the
kind.
supermodel wall.
Don't worry about it.
I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, it's because it's one of the facial detail things on the bottom. Let's fix that now, actually.
Something you need?
Moustache, 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 moustache. That's what I forgot, because something felt like it was missing the whole time. It's not quite that. What's the most accurate moustache I can get in here? Yeah, that's... I mean, I don't want to go, like, full... looking like a motorcycle rider looking here. I guess that's the closest one we can get. Something a little bit smaller, a little bit higher up, a little bit thinner. Yeah, I'm thinking that. How does that look, Aaron? The first one, but narrower? I think that looks about right. How's that one look for you, Aaron? I gotta go grab me a refill on tea real quick yet again. I will be right back. One more bump up. Let's go with that. Ah. Yeah, because, like, bringing it right up to the nose. I know the bumping... It, like, always goes slightly too far. Slightly more color? Got it. It was hard for me to tell from the picture. Like, it's kind of a... Actually, I can't tell from the picture you've posted, Aaron. Are we looking at green or blue? Because it's kind of like a steel-ish color. I know very little about anime, Swarf. Yeah, it's unfortunately way too big of a bump for it to be particularly usable. The adjustments on these are like twice what they need to be. From what I could tell from the lighting, it's like hard to distinguish between kind of a steel or blue or maybe a... Yeah, it's like a little... It's kind of like something like this is what I'm seeing in the picture. That green looks good. Well, what about this one? It's like right in the middle between all of those options. But I haven't seen Dungeon Meshi yet. I know it's one that a lot of my friends have brought up, and A lot of popular anime end up being things that I watch with friends. Yeah, alright. There we go. Yeah, the moustache was missing, but now I think Aaron looks appropriately
When I
Aaron-esque.
talked to Sagi about gay Vocaloid songs, we both
I'm sorry,
got
this is
super
apparently
into
what
it.
y'all's friendship is
Now
based
we're
on at
friends.
this point.
Whimper, whimper, Rainbow Jack in there. Jack,
Thank you, Aaron.
2, Megalonda.
Yeah, I couldn't quite tell from the actual picture itself. All these Miis need, or all these Miis can be slowly updated to be better over time. Got ourselves a new wish. Alright, y'all, I'll give y'all a heads up that I am thinking about winding it down soon. And that's primarily because I don't think I've eaten in, what, 8 hours? I have not had dinner yet today. And it is 11 p.m. Yeah, we got a lot of warm fuzzies going on.
Good evening.
What you thinking about, Ame?
I'm hungry.
That is the most accurate way you could have said that.
Welcome.
Yeah, we already bought all these. What would Ame appreciate? Did we get you some chicken pho yet?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we gotta get Aaron some drip.
Yum.
Now, I haven't eaten a formal meal in that long, but I did have, like, a couple of snacks before stream. I wouldn't say it's full-blown dinner-worthy.
My eyelids start twitching when I think about churning butter.
That's just the most popular topic on the island. Ah, Swarf, what's on your mind?
Hear ye, hear ye. Spin a coin, win a prize. Come on down and play coin spin.
It's the 50-50.
What do you think it'll be? Heads or
Oh,
tails?
and Aaron's being magnificent. Oh, well, here we go. I mean, I did... Oh, that's what I forgot. I
Well,
forgot to do a
let's
refill.
see if you're right.
Well, let me go take care of that real quick, Aaron. Darn it.
Aw, too bad. It's tails.
Yeah, it's about dinner time for me. We've been streaming for about 5 hours. Start winding it down. Here's cheers to a wonderful island and a wonderful stream.
Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
Oh, that is a lot of tea. Can't attend a stream without drowning me in a stream. The most appropriate response. Marky has met everyone, right? Yep. Continue your business. Oh! Okay, I thought you noticed something special. Swarf, go make friends. Have you met Usagi yet?
I've never seen you before. My name's Swarf. Hey, Swarf. I'm Usagi.
Alright.
Funny comic watch about that. Sparkle, funny comic Ramsey, funny comic Pom.
Ugh, damn, that's some good tea. Yes, that is our good friend Usagi. He is incredibly slay queen. Let's put it that way. He's got a very diva vibe. And yeah, he's in the chat with us. Uh-oh. No! No! This is the funniest result. Incredible. It was the mustache.
Who is that? Aaron, huh? I think I'm falling in love with Aaron.
Incredible. Yup, we commit
Yeah,
to it.
I think you're right. It must be. I think I'm gonna ask Aaron out.
Let the drama begin. I hope you like girls that sing. A quick word about relationships. We finally have our first crush. The Miis that live on your island will naturally develop feelings for each other and even begin relationships. Kids can become besties with kids, and adults can have romantic flings or even get married to adults. They may need your advice in these matters, so be sure to give them your best. Fuck it, we ball. Whatever ends up being the funniest option. You go AFK and come back to the peak.
Okay, me too.
Oh no, she's just following Aaron around as he's stimming. Smacking that light post. Incredible result. And how does that happen before? Literally, I've been slapping Ame and Xander together and nothing has been happening yet, even though they're marked as partners in real life. Incredible results. Alright, Tyr, what are we looking at here for quirks or items? Wasn't there, yeah, muscle building. What are we thinking, Tyr? Oh my goodness, I'm laughing so hard. The smiling is actually, like, straining my head. I cannot smile that hard while wearing these headphones. Oh, that starts to hurt. Yeah, no, they happen at random. So, when I was playing offline, immediately... There were only like 4 people on... No, there were only 3 people on the island. Yeah, we've got greeting quirks, we've got standing quirks, we've got... Well, oh wow, I don't think you've got any quirks yet. So yeah, greeting, standing, walking, if you want to start with just figuring out... And eating, if there's any of those particular categories you want to focus on first. I'll slowly scroll through them while I'm talking. But yeah, I just made Nitori on my single-player profile. Gold Lewis immediately falls in love. He immediately gets the crush, and I mean, it's canon. Once he sees a Kappa, a UMA, a yokai, whatever you want to call it, I think he'd immediately develop some kind of an interest like that. Oh, Fleshy Step. Yeah, that can work. Loving it. Did I give you the plushie room yet?
After all,
Because we just bought it.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
And I think even after I told Gold Lewis no the first time, he immediately fell in love with Nitori after, like, another little update. I think if you change their romantic interests, then, I think it, like, makes them eligible again. Or literally it just rolled twice. He has a guard crush. I do think it is kind of... Like... If Gold Lewis saw a Toho character to be like, oh, hello, nice to meet you, but the instant he learns there's a yokai, he's all full send. Oh, what were we doing? Oh yeah, plushie room for Tyr. Tyr was over... Yeah. Oh wait, do we have to... Oh, there we go, house editor. Fleshy style, let's go. Oh, I didn't know that would bring you back in. Da, this will work. neutral lords.
Yeah, this is different. Thank
My
you.
neutral kind of sucks, though. UMA equals Uma Musume. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to add Gold Lewis and Gold Ship. And that would be the optimal pairing. Gold Lewis when he meets an incredibly powerful and strong Uma. You can now open a marketplace that will offer special limited time deals. Let's get started on it right away. It'd be incredibly disturbing. You are right about that. But see, it would also be funny. I feel like the little pawn shops just gotta be real out of the way. Aw, well, much appreciated, dear.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Oh, being a plushie in a
Here's
plushie
what's
room.
happening on our island.
See, the stream delay makes it to where back and forth
Those wanting a
conversations
place
don't
to
really
market
work.
will welcome the news of a
It's so difficult
marketplace
to keep it
opening
going.
up on Xandertopia. The marketplace sells
All right,
food,
Aaron,
clothing,
here's the
and what's
last of
called
the
a
tea in
mystery
my
bag, which is a bag that could be filled with anything. Maybe even something you don't like. Such as the mystery. The morning market runs from 5 a.m. to 11:30 a.m., the afternoon market from 11:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., and the night market from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. Each market sells different goods, and the selection is
Is
set
that a
to change
CRT
daily,
laid on its side?
so be sure to check them out regularly. Thanks for watching. I'm Aaron, and you're up to date.
Welcome
What special
in.
deals do we... Oh, right, we got the
Step
mystery
right
bag.
up and try your luck.
50 ain't too much to spare. Great. A fisheye lens can make anything look cool. What about tax papers? Someone will appreciate the grated carrot. Does anyone want to wear the princess dress?
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop
No,
by
I don't
again
mean the
tomorrow.
CRT as an available shop item, but that's definitely something we're able to buy in. That's gotta be an item in this game. If not yet, then we gotta make a CRT specifically. Everyone hopping over so that they can play Melee. Good friends, let's see how long that lasts. Usagi hasn't met Ame! Fix it immediately.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Usagi.
Hey, Usagi.
Do you want the princess
I'm
dress,
on
Swarf?
there.
And a chinny for me that's back tomorrow.
The more mysterious aspects of drawing OCs.
Oh, glass. Then it's a glass.
That's a topic that everyone on the island likes. It is a classic. We gotta start adding in more topics. Once I get some brain food, I'll brainstorm up some nonsense. Marky is bored and wants company. Let's fix this. Seems like-minded. Are y'all good friends? Okay.
What?
Ahoy. Good evening.
We need more
Usagi.
friendship here, because I see y'all hanging out all the
Good
time.
evening.
Well, we've got the princess dress, so we can buy two of them now.
Blue. Cinderella. Yeah. Grab and snap elbow.
At least we should be able to buy another princess dress, right? 5! There goes all our money. Alright, for both of y'all. Where'd you go, Swarf? Swarf's not back home. Ah! Y'all are vibing out here.
Hey.
You find it more funny
hey,
people are talking about
Professor.
churning butter literally? So I think the best joke that we have here is that some people are talking about churning butter in a fighting game, and other people are just
When I
talking
talked
about
to Prof
literal
about
churning
Strike
butter.
Throw 50/50s, we both got super into it.
Instant best buds.
Yeah, we gotta get the most drastically overpriced items for Usagi to wear. But alright, if you're wanting, we got 2 of them. We literally could not afford a 3rd. Okay, you like that more than anything else that we've had. I'm impressed as equally as I am scared. Okay, yeah, people are starting to turn in for the night around here. I wonder if the Miis stay up later on weekend days, specifically.
Huh? Good evening?
Alright, time to slay. Give us that Princess Peach. How dare you?
What's the key to being the most interesting person in the room?
The key to being an interesting person is... I feel bonita. Muy, muy bonita. You are entirely right. You gotta have that pizzazz.
Having pizzazz.
I think we gotta have that pronounced a little bit differently. I hate that we gotta spell it out like this. Can I have just an actual phonetic alphabet?
Having pizzazz. Having pizzazz.
What is Marquis?
Okay.
See, flashy combos
I'll
fits
try
into
that
the
next time.
category of having pizzazz.
Huh?
Or is it more like P-I-A? Well, we can change the pronunciation later. Muy, muy bonita. Wanna be cool and have pizzas like me.
Something on your mind?
Could use Japanese? That's a possibility.
The Toleran told Janice Hoffman.
Alright, we have reached the 5-hour mark. Let's check in on our friends who got something on their minds. And see about turning in.
Good evening.
This has been an exceptional stream, and in the future, when I do have room to do these a bit more properly once I actually have dinner, I'd be happy to
I've
keep
been
these
taking
going
a
on
lot of
super
walks
long.
lately, but the paths don't really go where I want them to.
Right, did
Can
we...
we build some paths between my place and other spots
Right,
around
did we
the
forget
island?
to do that? I think once, Oh! Aaron's already got an idea. Look at all that real estate. Sure. We'll take it.
It will cost $5. Do we have the budget for that right now?
That we
Oh
do.
yeah. I'm on it.
Barely after the
Let's
princess
get going.
dress. Alright, here, when we get another
All done.
$500, we'll
Take
get
a look
another
whenever.
dress. Princess Peach is a cool character. I think specifically about the melee iteration of her, being quite the monster that she is.
Huh? Wanna play red light, green light?
Let's do it. Aaron doing some civil engineering out here.
Here we go. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
We got time. The solution is not to rush it.
Green light.
Gotcha.
Well done, Professor. You win.
I wonder if our reward scales with the amount of time that we took.
Congratulations. You
Or if it's
won.
just win or loss.
Time for your prize.
We have the most likely chance to find a game in here. Aw, I would have wanted a T-Rex.
Ha. Good evening.
Well, I know both Ame and Usagi would appreciate a makeup box. Gotta have all the lipstick somehow. Yeah, those eyes were, lost a good T-Rex. They are unsure if this is a good match for them? Well, fine, we'll get just lipstick in the future. Don't be dinosaur. Where do we even buy more of those?
Nice seeing you here.
No, I don't want to sell any of this business.
Come back again.
Yeah, the Mia's interests are kind of randomly generated, and you end up getting some really funny results. Oh no! Erin's in trouble! Me. You're alone. Have you two met yet? I think Erin's round-robined every one of the
What's
regulars
going
around
on
here
here?
aside from me.
Body. Won't ma move?
Don't worry, I watched a video on this once.
Once we have
Wait.
no
what?
one with any hot topics on their mind, then we will be turning in. But I
You're a
won't
real
leave any of this
lifesaver.
business incomplete.
Don't worry about it.
I think that's
Thanks
the best
for
looking
that.
Xander I've made so
I'm a
far.
lot closer to Aaron now.
Because I've got the other one off stream that I don't think quite ends up being so perfect.
Right.
Grunty on a bird.
Wait, only the two of them sleeping? We've got 3 notifications. Oh, Usagi's thinking something. Ooh. Not the matcha! We need that! Well, thank you, Aaron. I took the time to sit down, grind it out, and I think that we have gotten the spitting image.
Ah? Oh? It was just a dream?
I will take that UFO. It's not quite a UMA, but it is something.
Oh? What's up? What do you wear when you sleep, Professor?
What? I never! You know what?
Too bad. Well, sleep for the job you want, I suppose.
I just end up wearing whatever my most comfortable set of clothes is that I have. Like, usually it's just what I've been lounging about in already that day. Oh
Ready.
no.
Set. Go.
Lab coat is a great option. Yep, you got more of the brains for this than I do. And then here comes Tyr with the
Ah,
what is it?
maybe I'm worn out.
Symphony of the Night tech, where you end up doing the shield backstep spam.
Oh. What's up?
Or of course we could talk about the Ocarina of Time backward shield walk. Alright. What you thinking about,
Huh?
Usagi?
Good evening.
Looking absolutely fantastic.
I want to be friends with Ahmed.
Do it!
What should we talk about?
I would come up with something new, but there is not a better spot for us to
Got it.
write gay Vocaloid
I'll go
songs
talk
than
to them
here.
about gay Vocaloid songs. Good evening, Ahmed. Do you feel like talking about gay Vocaloid songs?
Sure. But tell me, Usagi, how much do you know about gay Vocaloid songs?
Oh, like, so much? I study the gay Vocaloid songs rulebook every night before bed.
Wow,
At a distance,
that's
the ears
some
don't really
serious
look that bad.
dedication. But you know, I've always wanted to give pro gay Vocaloid songs a shot.
This is
Maybe
true.
one day we can do it together.
Putting a smile on my face. Of course, it's hard to see behind the mustache. Yeah, it was a complete accident having the gay Vocaloid songs topic pop up with Usagi.
Nice.
But
knew
hey,
gay
I mean,
Vocaloid songs would bring
as long
our
as like
man and me
everyone's getting to
together.
be friends with each other,
Makes
except
sense.
the Lash. The Lash must
Usagi
remain
and I have the
mortal
same taste in
enemy.
hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Oh, and we got someone else with something on their mind. What's going on, Tiny?
Good evening. I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
Let's see what you got.
Help me
Mac and
clear my
cheese.
mind.
Oh! Just barely too quick. I've tried using the control stick to navigate
Ew.
those, but with the drift,
I feel
it makes
so
it
much
harder.
better now.
That was with the D-pad right there. That's enough for a level up. We can change the quirks later, but knowing Nobo's set of interests, I'm just gonna randomly say moves to the rhythm. Just because that is such an incredible idle stance. I'm making wait. Both
I
of y'all
feel
on the
like I'm
exact same
becoming my true
page.
self more and more.
I'm making fucking mac and cheese, and nobody can stop me. Alright, y'all. Great stream. Great stream. Let's see if anyone else is doing something cool right now, especially Tomodachi. Tomodachi would be wonderful. I will grab me some dinner, grab me some bed, and no stream tomorrow. We will hop in on Barony, and if not Barony, then probably Ace Drive Lobby on Sunday. We will be doing something Sunday, but it's a little bit up in the air. It's supposed to be a Barony collab, but for those of us in America... Oh, hey, look at that! I finally get the message of Swarf joining the server. I don't know why that took forever. Talos is doing his casting stream. Who do you have as a recommendation for Swarf? We have rated on Telepelos a few times beforehand, but if we've got new friends to make, I will always appreciate it, Swarf. And yeah, for those of y'all on the YouTube side, we do always post the URL. But yeah, if you got a friend for us to hop in on, and I'm not gonna be rating like super mega huge streamers, but yeah, if you got friends in the community, let's go see. Thank you, Fuse. I'll see about adding you relatively soon. Looking forward to Barony with you, Fuse, and Tyr, and Sana. Hopefully things end up working out on Sunday. Right, that was what I was on. If anyone else here in America hasn't remembered, Sunday is going to be Mother's Day. I've got my alarm set. Rip the Ruler on Twitch. Let's go see. Sounds like someone who could also be playing some Street Fighters. Are we looking at YouTube or are we looking on YouTube or Twitch? Because I do not see an entry for that on Twitch. Yeah, let's go. We haven't raided into anyone on YouTube in a long time. I think the last time we did a YouTube raid, it would have been in on, like, Levy a long time ago. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the UFOs bite. I don't plan on it. Are we looking for a Twitch handle, Swarf? Or is it Rip with 1P? Yeah, I'm not getting any entries, Swarf. Or, you know what, let me just look up Rip. Oh, it's with 3 Ps. Okay. Got it. Alright. Our raid message will be... Yeah, we'll make it... Okay, because the first time it had 2 Ps, so I needed to double check. Our raid message will be, churn that butter. I will send the raid in on Twitch and we will get the URL on the YouTube side of things. Let me grab that URL. I look forward to seeing y'all on Sunday. Thank you so much for your attendance. And links posted. Nobody plans on letting the UFOs bite, but but here we are. Where are UFOs everywhere? Incredible, Aaron. Your ability to improv is uncontested. Alright, looks like everything is good to go. So, class is dismissed, and I'll see y'all Sunday.